Happy Thursday, cutie patooties. We are clearly getting right into it because I've realized we have one badge. um, I had completely forgotten just how long it takes to get from your first badge to your second badge in these games. I feel like I scrubbed my mind of this because it's just very shocking. So, yeah. That's what's happening. Either way, I am going to show what I did yesterday because near the end, we have the HM cut. But I also realized, I'm like, I don't really want that on anybody. So I was like, who can use cut? We're a villain team. And we have no HM user. Like, what is even with that, right? So we looked up kind of who the best option to be our HM user is. And it, it's Bidoof. So I caught a Bidoof and really tried to think about, HM users in Pokemon games are typically called the HM slave. And I was like, what villain character comes to mind? Jabba the Hutt. Jabba the Hutt comes to mind. That is the very first character that I thought of, because obviously it goes along with Princess Leia and everything. So I went ahead and named our Bidoof Jabba. He was a level 4, I think, when we caught him. So I've gotten him up to 14 off stream, just random battles. He can already learn cut, which is fine, but the reason I'm trying to get him up to Bibarel is because, which is at level 15. Once it becomes Bibarel, it can basically learn every single HM except fly. And I don't know if there are any flying dark types in the game. Now that I think about it. Is Volibee in this game? I mean, it's in the game per se. Murkrow! Oh yeah, thank God. Okay. I was like, good call, Sek. Good call. I was really racking my brain because I'm like, I know Volibee is a Generation 5 Pokemon, so it is technically in the game, but I'm like, is it during gameplay or is it post-game? And then there is Evidal, but Evidal is very near the end of the game. So, we may not have a flyer for a while unless we can get Murkrow pretty soon, which I don't know when you get fly in this game, so it doesn't need to be really soon, but welcome, by the way, I forgot to say that. So our primary user of HMs is going to be Jabba. Obviously, Surf will probably go to Umbrage. It's a strong water move. I have no issue with using Surf whatsoever. And I have no problem putting Fly on to Murkrow / eventually Honchkrow because, again, it's actually a really good move. Strength, I don't mind too much. It's a pretty powerful normal type move, so there are some HMs I don't mind, but for anything else, there's Jabba. If you get no, you can name it after a mob boss. We are going with villain names, so I would need, like, the only mob boss that comes to mind that is a fictional villain, and it literally just flew. Oh. No, Falcone? Falcone, right? Falcone from Batman. Am I saying it right? Falcone? I feel like that's right. Kitsu, hi! You just walk in and say Al Pacino and, like, you didn't even use your command. I'm like, Kitsu enters chat and doesn't even announce himself. What? Turn down for what? There we go. That's what I was trying. There we go. That's much better. Yes, I am happy. Thank you. Al Pacino. Wait, Al Pacino's an actor though, right? And he played in Scarface. Yes? You know, say hello to my little friend. Boo, 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 boo. That guy. Yeah? So, that's also an option. Yeah, I think that would be a great name. We have some going in here of evil villain names. So as we come across, there's not going to be that many. So we will have to, you know, pick the best of the best of the best. Sir, with honors, sir. ID 4 if you don't get the reference. So that is a really good name. And his special, that doesn't even matter because we're not using him for anything but HMs. But I do want to get him off stream. I will be working on getting Jabba up to level 15 just to get Bibarel. So we can at least put 4 HMs on the guy and use as needed. So that is Jabba. So one other thing we've been kind of thinking about for the run is that, one, my girl needs to kind of know what sort of style of villain is she going to be, right? Is she going to be sort of like punk rock looking villain, which I think is a little too tropey, not really our style? Or I tend to be leaning more towards like the elegant, and I hate to use the word sensual because the girl is like a teen in here, but we're gonna pretend she's older because I'm an adult and I'm playing the game, so she's just short like I am. That's all there is to it. So if we're talking about the best of the best of the best, then we need a Dave Grohl for the names. Femme Fatale. Yeah, a little bit Selena Kyle. So I think maybe that's the direction we're gonna go into, something a little bit elegant, very much sort of like CEO, crime boss. And I was also kind of thinking about what our type of crime is going to be, you know? Like, what are we being villainous about? So you have like Team Rocket. And Team Rocket, what is all about money and stealing Pokemon to sell Pokemon. They had casino, things like that. That was their deal. That's their shtick, right? And then you had the two, Archie and what's his name from Gen 3. I never really got on board with their stuff because they're like, oh my god, we need to expand the ocean. Oh my god, we need to expand land because, you know, land Pokemon need more space. Or water Pokemon need more space. And I'm like, dude, you guys are just going to kill all the land Pokemon. Or dude, like, you're just going to kill all the water Pokemon. Like, y'all are not on board with things. So how about experimental healing items as a rival product for potions and X items? See, that's too corporate. That's too corporate. I don't dislike it. It can definitely, like, pharmaceuticals can definitely be a front. You know, that's how we present ourselves, but that's just basic consumerism, and we're better than consumerism, right? We're more evil than consumerism. Which is pretty evil, I guess. Our mom in the game, like, they say that, like, what everybody knows about our mom is she is a famous ride-on rider. But in reality, what they... Umbrella begs to differ. See, they're like pharmaceuticals with sub-genre experimentation on humans. Which we can do, except I feel like that was the Aether Foundation's kind of shtick, right? Illegal, yes, she was in legal underground racing, but she also is fixing the legal games, like the above board Dodrio races, the Rhyhorn races. She was fixing like the Tauros and the Rapidash. She was out there fixing all these races, but she never got caught because there was no actual proof that she did those things, right? So my mom's already got like the racing, she's already doing that. She's already doing like the racing gambling thing. That's her thing, right? We don't really know our dad. We know that he gave us a laptop. There's a possibility that maybe he's kind of into the hacking scene or something like that. We're not really sure. We don't really know our dad. for all we know, he could be very above board, but we know that our mom and dad apparently split. As you know, I tend to think it's because dad was not really on board with mom's devious activities, is what we'll call them. And so dad left, but all I know, yeah, like I said, he gave us a laptop. So for all I know, dad could be like an amazing hacker and we just don't know that, you know? So I was kind of thinking of like what our thing is going to be. Like, I can totally see doing pharmaceuticals as a front. It's not really been done in the Pokemon world. Umbrella Corporation obviously has that. So that's the other thing that we're trying to think. I'm leaning definitely towards a more elegant looking and feel of our gal. Right now, our Pokemon, we have Frogadier, who clearly is good, you know, looks a little bit more on the elegant side right now. Umbridge. The others definitely thuggish. Totally fine with that. These are like, this is like my gang. This is my posse. You know, they need to look a little rough around the edges. It's totally fine. So that's the other thing. So I'm definitely leaning towards elegant, and I'm trying to come up with what our thing is in the Pokemon world. Team Flare is kind of about power and making things beautiful, which is dumb. You have Gen 4, which was Team Plasma, and they were definitely after power. They are what teams kind of should aspire to be, because they're like, we just want power, like, you know, for power's sake. We want to create the world in our own personal image. And I mean, they went straight to the top for that kind of stuff. So mad respect. But they're going towards like legendaries, things like that. And while there's a very good chance we could get a legendary on our team, we do have to prove to Evil that we are like the premier dark type out there, you know? We really have to like set ourselves apart. So we're not at the point where Evil will ever join our team right now, especially since we're all a little bit baby Pokemon going on. And plus our style is a little bit more cute schoolgirl, so we definitely need to get into that elegant to kind of really appeal and everything. So yeah, I'm just kind of thinking, I do like the idea. I don't dislike the idea of having a rival pharmaceutical team. I see what you're cooking. Like, we want to be like a really good evil team, you know? It's gotta be more than just casinos and money and stuff. Like, obviously, power and fortune. The castles in here are highly appealing to me. So that's kind of one of the reasons why I was definitely more towards elegance and stuff. So I am still trying to come up with what our thing is going to be. I haven't really fallen onto it yet. So it's not going to be something silly like expanding land or water. Team Rocket obviously fell through with trying to steal Pokemon and things like that. It's been done. It's related to death. That could be something really good. No. There's only certain things that are considered too dark for me. A little bit of death isn't one of them. It kind of depends on what it. I mean. I'm not above a little bit of helping people achieve their end goal in life. So yeah, I do need to come up with it still. My mom's got the racing thing. Dad could be a hacker. Team Rocket's got a little bit of the gambling. Has played Final Fantasy 12. His son dies. Exactly. Using evil to kill him. So yeah, I am definitely trying to come up with what our ultimate goal should be, because we do need to be like the best of the best of the best. And I don't want it to be lame. You know, I don't want to end up another Archie where people are like, you're dressed like a pirate. Not that there's anything wrong with pirates. I have a very, very big soft spot for pirates. But he does look a little cheesy walking around. Like, he does. Let's be honest. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm just saying. It is what it is. So that is where we are right now. I think this is the connecting cave is where we are right now. So we're going to go and see what this guy has to say. I did put Umbridge at the top because he's a hiker looking guy. And so if we have to battle him, he's probably going to have a Geodude. Just like Chibi Cyrus isn't as intimidating. Yeah, I mean, like, he's intimidating, but Chibi, no. So, yeah, I'm really trying to come up with, like, our thing, you know? One of the things I have been considering, now that I just remembered it, we are in Kalos, and Kalos is very much about, there's a lot of art, gemstones, things like that. I am very much considering black market authentic paintings, black market jewels, things like that, you know, that kind of underground stuff where you are collecting and maybe acquiring authentic art to sell in the underground, you know? And it does help if you have like a rival pharmaceutical thing on as a cover, because it's like, oh, you guys are clearly trying to like get your product into Poke Centers and stuff. Because obviously Pokemon trainers and breeders, etc., is a very big thing in this world. So having that rival will definitely take away the monopoly that the current company has over everything. Showing the authentic art / jewels and then selling counterfeits. Not really. I don't mind selling the real stuff. I think where I'm leaning towards is being a way station for dealings. You know, person A needs to sell to person B, but you really can't communicate with each other. So I will essentially be the one that kind of gets person A and person B to meet, or not necessarily to meet, but yes, I am like a courier for acquired goods. That is what I am. That is what I'm thinking towards, right? That is what I'm thinking towards. So we definitely need a team name, something that is in that vein, but not being too on the nose about it, right? So that's what I'm thinking right now. That's where we're kind of at. Elegant and facilitating underground dealings. If you want to get to Ambret Town, you'll be best off heading back to Route 7. And then take the other entrance to the cave. Okay, so he doesn't want to battle us, which is cool. I did already go down and there was like an item or something that I picked up. So we're good there. Again, we're primarily running through from a lot of these battles because we only have 3 team members right now. And with that comes a lot of EXP. Excuse me. A lot of EXP from just your standard battles. We're gonna just get off the skates. Just get off the skates. I hate them. I don't know why the name came to mind, but it's dark themed. Team Obsidian. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. That is good. Yeah. Yeah. And I can see using like a Sable Eye as part of our logo. Even a Mega Sable Eye. Mega Stones. Oh my god, we are definitely trading in Mega Stones. Yeah, I think that's going to be our thing. I think that is going to be our thing right there. Yep. I think we got it, guys. I think we got it. Okay, we're going to put Bellatrix back at the top. I was anticipating Umbridge simply because, again, I thought it was going to be a hiker with some rock type, so... Yeah. Let me write this down so I don't forget. Team Obsidian. Yeah. This is good stuff. This is the kind of stuff I'm talking about here. And we don't necessarily need to be called Team Obsidian. It's more like, and Gen 7 Pokedex entries tell us Mega Pokemon are pretty much suffering. Well, there you go. See, I'm all around evil. It's like just working from head to toe. It's working out so well, right? Team Obsidian, facilitate, underground trades. Using rival pharmaceuticals as a front. Perfect! I am loving this. I am loving this. This is it. This is it. This is our team. All right. Oh, do you not? How about it? Oh, well, thank you. So the reason why I thought she was going to battle me is because in other games, there is a medical personnel trainer type where you battle them first and then they heal your team from there forward. So I really thought that's what she was going to do. So, like, kudos. Nice. All right. Now, I do not believe there is anything in here that we can catch. I am fairly certain I already looked through the caves. And yeah, Axu is pure dragon, so we can't even use that. All right. There are no hidden items in here. Oh, okay. This is literally just a connecting cave. All right. Well, there you go. Okay. So now we are on to... So this is considered Route 8 upper, by the way. If we only had Roaring Moon. Ugh. Right? It's okay. We're going to have an absolutely fabulous team. All right. What is on Route 8? Oh, dude, Absol! Absol and Inkay. Oh, Absol and Inkay. That's my most proud shiny in Scarlet. I would say if you were ever looking to make, hear me out, based on the coloring, if you're ever looking to make an, like, luchador team, Hawlucha, and then the shiny Roaring Moon, I'm like, this is literally, this feels so luchador coloring. I'm just saying. Seviper is poison? Yeah, Seviper is pure poison. I couldn't remember. So we are going to be looking for, on Route 8, we are going to be looking for an Inkay and an Absol. Absol warns of disasters. Maybe some evil prophet name in there or something. I actually traded my Destiny marked Roaring Moon for a shiny Sylveon after helping a lass out. Aww! I mean, there's always Absolution. Like, Absol, and then Lucian, like, it's got the word Absol, and it has the word solution in there. That could be kind of like our pharmaceutical name, Absolutions, right? Right? It's a working title. It's a working title. Unfortunately, this may be the end of our luxury ball run here, since we've only got one left. That can grow on me. We only have one left. And ideally, I would like it for Absol if we can catch one. It is a level 15. So we will need to, like, tap it because they are very delicate. Yeah, I'm just trying to put my entire team into luxury balls. The only problem is you can't buy them until later. when more of Lumiose City becomes available. Because right now, when you go back to Lumiose, it's in blackouts. Like, you can only go so far because it's blacked out. Absolution ailments. That's an idea. That's an idea. We'll capitalize the Absol part to really kind of point it out, you know? That's one possibility. That people do like that sort of, I can't think of what it's called when you have like both letters starting with the same, both words starting with the same letter. So if we have to go for an Inkay, I'm likely gonna try for an Ultra Ball. I think we're gonna try for an Ultra Ball and then get the, yeah, and then get Absol into the Luxury Ball. Alliteration, thank you. These are words I never remember. So Inkay is about a 15%, and Absol is about a 10%. So this could take, oh God, what now? These guys again, ha ha ha! We didn't mean to surprise you. How are you and Scraggy doing? Haven't you wondered how a single Pokédex could possibly cover a region as big as Kalos? Well, it can't! And that's why we're here to power up your Pokédex. Oh, that's right, this one's broken up. Okay. And this actually leads to the broken up decks in Sun and Moon, where it's broken up into like the different islands and whatnot. The Coastal Kalos Pokédex will be on your Pokédex menu, so tap and select it. New encounters help people in Pokemon grow and mature. We'll be taking our leave now. Bon voyage! Thanks. I would say there's definitely something there. You do not make a little over and there'd be nothing there. Okay. And that is, no, we don't want to go that way. Okay. So, first up is trying to get, obviously, Inkay and Absol. And we get Wingull. So we're just gonna run from these guys, since we don't need Wingull. Nox, welcome in! Prepared dinner and was making myself while I was sweating. I've just ran a double marathon in Dubai in the middle of the day, but then I looked at the clock. It's 95 in your kitchen. My God. Ugh, right? Are you drinking enough water? Because, oh my God, that sounds horrible. An army of Wingulls, right? Although, I've recently heard that I guess Wingull is, like, kind of GOAT in the current VGA scene. I'm not sure. I saw, like, a quick video, but I haven't watched it. So here's our first potential Inkay. Okay. It is a 14. It is dark and psychic. So we're gonna try a headbutt and see what happens. Alright, so that puts it into, oh, but it just used a reflect. Nice. Potions are bad, okay. We're gonna go for a headbutt because it just put up reflect, and that is going to halve our damage. Nice. I'm trying to drink enough, but at this point I probably need to chug water. You just need to get it in your veins at this point. So I'm thinking Ultra Ball because it's still black and yellow. So yeah. We're gonna go Ultra Ball here. Nice. Alright, so we caught Inkay. Let's take a look at it. Let's see if it's a good Inkay, first of all. Inkay, where are you? Because I want to see what abilities you potentially have. So Inkay can have either Contrary or Suction Cup. Contrary This ability inverts all changes to the stat stages of a Pokemon with this ability. If an effect would lower a stat, it would increase it instead. Okay, so basically I cannot use stat altering moves on myself, but if an opponent uses them on me, my stats go up instead. That could actually be really nice, because I think Suction Cup is just you don't get taken out of battle. Yeah, it prevents fleeing. And then I highly doubt we'll have the hidden ability, but what is Infiltrator? I don't remember. Infiltrator bypasses. Oh, no wonder it's a hidden ability. That's a really good hidden ability. Okay. I like that, but so it flashes light emitting spots on its body, which drains its opponent's will to fight. It takes the opportunity to scuttle away and hide. Using superpower as Inkay boosts your stats instead of slow. Oh, that's true. Moves that would normally lower my ability. Oh, yep, I gotta think about that. Okay, so yeah, let's give a nickname. We will check the ability. So if it's not contrary, we will try and catch another one. All right, so current, we've used Sean Yu. Current names out there are Ozai, Azula, Zareth, Zim, Two-Face, Goldie Roger, Cruella DeVille, and Hades. And Cthulhu. And we're doing Cthulhu. I'm sorry, ignore everything I just said, we're doing Cthulhu. Yup, we're doing Cthulhu. Is there another H in there? There is. I spelled it right. Cthulhu. Yep. That's it. Cthulhu it is. I love that name. Perfect. Prim has gotten used to the fan at this point, so at least I can turn that on once in a while. That is nice, yeah. All right, we're gonna go get healed up really quick. Oh wait, before we do that, let's see if we have contrary. We have contrary. Attack goes down. Special attack. Oh man, something tells me this is a physical Pokemon, right? I mean, it is what it is. I'm not going to keep trying to catch one after the other, but are your stats leaning more towards physical? Yeah. Its attacks lean more towards physical, but it's fine. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. We have contrary. All right, cool. We have contrary. That's what we're sticking with. Now we are going to put Cthulhu at the top. And let's take a look. Actually, let's look at all the moves Cthulhu currently has. So Reflect is... I already know what Reflect is. I feel the need for a fan too. Yeah, I'm actually, one of the things I'm going to get in here eventually is changing out this single light with an actual fan, because I need one here too. Dark. The user turns the target's power against it. The higher the target's attack stat, the greater the move's power. Confuses the target, however, raises the attack. Attack with an odd psychic wave. The attack... Oh, this is the one that's very random, right? It's not my favorite psychic move. It's definitely not my favorite psychic move. But yeah, Cthulhu definitely has all the bearings of evil right there. I know it doesn't look it, but we're gonna have to figure out how to evolve that thing too. I was playing Diamond earlier and caught a Shinx, but it did not have Intimidate, so I caught another one. And, oh god, yeah, if you're not playing a Nuzlocke, yeah, go for the abilities, man. Go for the abilities. Do not settle for less. Okay. There it is. Okay. Hey! Hey, I got A-Raid to work! Yay! Kaz! Hi, welcome in! Welcome, Raiders! Something works finally. How are you guys doing? How did your run end? I was obviously not able to watch it since I had already started streaming, but how did it end? If you guys are not aware, Casual was doing a Nuzlocke in Pokemon, give me a sec, White, because you had Zekrom. And he had just finished it today. And if I'm not mistaken, we'll be starting next week a Nuzlocke in Pokemon White or Black 2. Could not finish. Okay. See, okay, because when I left off, you had Basculin. And that was the only one left. And I remember hearing you like talking about who you may add onto the team, but I guess you guys decided to just be like, okay, we lost the run. Let's just continue playing the game. But congratulations on beating it. That was your first playthrough, so congrats. You're playing a game the first time and choosing to Nuzlocke it. That is very bold of you. So congrats on getting through it anyway. Oh, Pandamon. So that is Pancham, who will eventually become Pangoro. And his name is Shan Yu. So all of our Pokemon are named after villains. So, all of our Pokemon are named after villains, and with the exception of Jabba, who is our HM user, all of them are going to be dark because I am aspiring to be an evil villain. I'm having my villain arc, yes. This is my villain arc, and we've actually gotten some stuff figured out, Nox. So just for those who popped in, sorry, I have to tell people about this because I'm so excited. I'm going through, like I said, I'm going through my villain arc, okay? We are essentially going to be Team Obsidian, care of Got Kitsune for that one. And our dealings will be in facilitating underground trades. So basically, if somebody has a painting that they want to sell and they need a buyer, I will be essentially that middle gal who facilitates the trades and stuff. As a front, though, we are going to be running a rival pharmaceutical company to what is typically out there in the Pokemon world, because right now there's basically a monopoly on potions and super potions and things like that. So we are going to be an up-and-coming pharmaceutical company. And the name is, we are still on the fence about the full name, but we are starting out with Absolution. And right now we have Absolution ailments. So Absol and then Solutions is what we're leading towards right now. So this is where we're at this moment. Yes, this is literally my villain arc story in a Pokemon game. So, and eventually when I can really start to buy some clothes and style myself and stuff, we're definitely going to go for an elegant sort of CEO look, you know? So that's all very important. Now, Absol is pure dark, so we're actually going to go for faint because this won't do nearly as much damage. I hope. Perfect. Perfect. So Bellatrix, we'll kind of keep Bellatrix out. You do have Pursuit, that's going to suck. Oh, no, wait, that's right, because we're also dark. So I would like, I think I'm gonna, like, I kind of like the hair that you have in the game right now, but I do kind of want to see what it's gonna look like with other clothing styles and stuff. So, I'm definitely gonna get it changed to a bit of a darker color, things like that. So I do have to still get like my overall visuals taken care of, but I'm really liking the way my villain arc is turning out. Oh God, that is perfect. That is perfect. I do not have anything to put this thing to sleep. So we are hoping for this luxury ball. So let's go. Let's go, luxury ball. Let's go, please. I don't want to catch you in anything but a luxury ball. Damn it. I don't have any more luxury balls. No! Ah! All right, let's go, Ultra Ball. Let's go. I'm trying to stick with the darker colored Pokeballs. Hey, we've got Absol, and welcome back, Daichi. Welcome back. We have just caught Absol, our wonderful glass cannon. We do need a name for Absol, our absolutely beautiful dark type, who can Mega Evolve, by the way. Alrighty, so options for Absol, and I'm adding one to the list. Names are villains. We are going villain names. So one option that I've just thought of for Absol, hear me out, Sephiroth. I'm just saying, it kind of fits. But other options are Ozai, Azula, Zareth, Zim. It's not a villain name, but what about Kurohime? It has to be a villain. Has to be a villain. That is definitely what I'm going for.
Who's that Pokemon?
That is so annoying. I don't get Houndour in this game. I do get it. Black Princess. But we have Two-Face, we have Cruella de Vil, Hades, and as I said, Sephiroth. Unless somebody has something cooler. I'm definitely kind of in love with Sephiroth myself. So when it appears, it senses an impending natural disaster. As a result, it was mistaken as a Doombringer. It's okay. Yes. What abilities does Absol get? Just because if this one doesn't have very good abilities, we will have to catch another one, which means I'll need to go back and buy some Pokeballs anyway. What about Sephiroth? Sephora? Ooh, I like that. So the only catch with Sephora is it is a beauty, like, makeup brand. So Sephora, Sephiroth, both are good. As long as nobody really thinks about makeup. So Pressure or Super Luck. Okay. So Nox says Sephiroth fits. I think Azula could also be a good fit for this one. Okay, so do we like Azula? Also, hello, welcome on in, Zand. We're doing really good. We kind of just got started, and I actually have more to my villain arc story figured out. I started thinking about it. Yes, I was literally thinking about this offline. I was thinking about this offline. Let me get a dice, and we'll say, I feel Azula needs to be fire type. I totally get that. 100% I get that. I don't think I get a fire dark type in this game is the problem. I was thinking Katana from Chase on me, but I cannot find his name since it is unknown. Zant? Zant! Oh god, yeah, Zant from Zelda. I forgot him. Okay. We've got Zant, Sephiroth, Azula, Slade. Who is Slade? I don't know who Slade is. It's like Slade Wilson from Deathstroke. Okay, so I don't get too much into a lot of the side characters and stuff for, not necessarily that it's a slide character, because I know Deathstroke is a main character, but I don't know the names of a lot of those characters. Let's do a poll. And name Absol. All right, we're going Sephiroth. We're going Azula. And we'll go Deathstroke. since I recognize that more than anything. All right, there you go. I've got 3 up there. So I put Deathstroke, Sephiroth, and Azula. So go ahead, you guys. He's got like a minute up there to name them. Right now, we are 50-50 with Sephiroth and Deathstroke. Sephiroth is currently 67% and 33% on Deathstroke. So we've got 3 voters right now, nobody on Azula. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Zan, because I looked it up last night thinking, okay, what do we get? Oh my God, Deathstroke has got 3, Azula 1, and Sephiroth 2. Oh my God, I was actually not expecting to get a real mix of votes, honestly. I really thought it was gonna heavily lean one way. And Deathstroke won. We are going with Deathstroke. I did not see that coming. Deathstroke sort of came out as the underdog right there. Oops. Deathstroke. There we go. Deathstroke it is. There we go. Thank you. I figured that would be the easiest way to do it. So it takes me out of the equation there. All right, let's see what we got as far as an ability. So special attack down, defense up. That is fine because apparently their attack is off the chart. Boost the critical hit ratio of moves. I can't find it in me to dislike that. Like, that sounds really good. That sounds really good. I like that. Okay, I'm happy with that. I know that pressure is typically on legendary Pokemon where every time the opponent uses a move, it uses 2 of that move instead of 1. So I know it's good, but I kind of like the super lucky, right? It kind of feels more in our theme too, right? Like, actually, pressure felt really like within our theme too. Alrighty. But Deathstroke's real name is Slade Wilson. Here's the interesting thing. I know of Lady Deathstroke from Marvel. I don't know her real name either, though. But she is I think she's Japanese. And she was one of Wolverine's lovers. And she has like these really long fingers. And I don't know if I'm remembering right that she also has like adamantium or something. I don't remember. It's been ages. So with 1 extra space. So for the diamond Pokemon, you have Luxio is blueberry. Starly is cereal. Bidoof is pinecone. Geodude is potato. Onyx is onion. And Psyduck is banana. That's actually really cute. Those are really cute names. All right, so I heard your whole backstory and I love it. I came right as the raid was happening, but I think my hello got drowned out. Oh, it must have. Well, I do apologize. So hello. I give you a personal hello because I did miss that then. God. Leave us alone. Leave us alone, Monotype. We want nothing to do with you. All right, so we actually have a team. We have a team of Pokemon right now. My Onyx's nickname and my Nuzlocke was entertaining to me. I remember the first time so I was doing a Pokemon Fire Red Nuzlocke, and we were in Victory Road, and I was level grinding in there, right? And an Onyx had popped up on screen. I really wasn't paying attention, and I was trying to run from it, but it wouldn't let me run it didn't let me run, which is surprising because Onyx is slow. So typically I would have been able to run. So all of a sudden I'm looking over chat and people are screaming, "It's a shiny!" And I look over, I'm like, oh my God! And so we ended up naming that Onyx Unexpected. If you weren't doing villain names, I know a name that matches perfectly for Absol. What would it be? I'm very curious. So we do need to help get these guys leveled. So we are gonna bring Cthulhu to the top since Cthulhu is the lowest. And let's go to my bag. And we're gonna kind of see if we can give at least some better moves to these guys. Domino from Marvel. Oh! I like that. I like Marvel. She's so lucky. That is so perfect. I would almost include Domino. Just because she was, at least in the Deadpool movie, she was like with him. And it's so perfect. Especially the fact that Absol has super lucky. That is so perfect. I'm such a child, but I had to name it Anal Beads. Onyx is so annoying. It took me like 6 more balls on anal beads. My face is turning red. And it's black and white, which is the color of dominoes. Oh god. Oh god. That's so inappropriate. It's so gloriously inappropriate. Oh my god. We're actually gonna give this onto Deathstroke. Oh god. It sharpens its claws and boosts its accuracy. No, no, no. It's the color of chess checkered floor from the 80s. Oh god. Those diner floors. Oh, Udo. What's really funny is we were looking at options, like when eventually we're gonna get around to doing like our floors up here. I was kind of looking at different things, and I didn't pick anything. I was just kind of scrolling through. It was like, and my husband was like, because I was looking at the color of a tile, and my husband was looking. He's like, "You're not thinking of that, are you?" I'm like, "No, I'm looking at the tile." He hates that style. He hates that like black and white theme. He's like, it's so much. It's too much for him to look at. Which I don't blame him, obviously. So Feint, an attack that hits a target using Protect or Detect. Okay, that's not too bad, if we can anticipate it. Leer, Quick Attack. And then Hone Claws. We're gonna keep Pursuit just because it's our only dark move right now. I genuinely think I'm gonna drop Feint because I'm terrible at guesstimating when this happens. So we're gonna put on Hone Claws and we're gonna forget Leer. Oh my god, I was honestly surprised the sensors let me do that, but oh, I let it through, that's why. That's the time, oh, the censor of the game. Was annoyed that I got Onyx as an encounter, so I thought, what could be the most violating nickname? Oh, gamer, hello! Monochromatic is so good, but not overly so. Yeah, it was like it was that really black and white coloring. My husband's like, no. All right, let's see what else we got. Infestation, Protect, Return. I love Return because as your Pokemon get more friendly, they use it. Oh, I forgot we had Thief. Okay, hold on. And nobody can do Venoshock. Okay. We definitely have to put Thief onto somebody. Oh man. You need shades of grays and silver. Yeah. Like, I like monochromatic when it's not stark differences. I like it when it's a nice shades of, like if you take gray, you're going lighter and darker shades of gray, but you never go into white except for like a highlight, or like, let's say you have like a darker gray couch, you would go with like white pillows, let's say. I feel like the black and white checkboard is giving like diner vibes. Yeah, that's it. That's exactly it. It gives me like those 1950 diner vibes. Like all you would need is like red vinyl chairs and stuff. And then the guy ties you up and it's really hot. Oh, no, not those shades. Not those shades. Not those shades of gray. Oh my god. Zan! Anal Bee has kind of set chat off. I'm like heating up over here. Thief! You know, content. Chat saying inappropriate things. And I laugh at them. And they make me red. They make me red. Thief! Who can we give Thief to? Think about the evil team! I generally do need to put Thief on somebody, so give me 1 second. I don't think. The user can't steal anything if it's already holding on. Okay, so we obviously need to not let them hold something. I guess maybe Inkay probably considering it's useless has to. What? Oh my god! I love Malamar as a dark psychic type. What? Oh my god! You just stabbed me in my black heart. Just remember, people, and this goes both boys and girls. Don't do buzz stuff that who doesn't at least treat you to mozzarella sticks first. Maybe this is all part of my evil plan to make you laugh so much that I can easily take over. So I took my mom to the cinema to watch second 50 Shades of Grey when it was a birthday present, and she was too scared to come along. She paid Haiti for an expansion of a game I play as a birthday present. Oh god, it's really only good with commentary. I'm entering my evil arc too. Your evil arc too. It's okay, everybody, get into your evil arc, okay? It's okay. We're playing Pokemon. This is the safest place where you can do that. It's your evil safe space. Watching softcore with your mom for her birthday. I'm entering my evil arc on Slytherin. Yes! Oh, Skyrim. I read Slytherin, but that counts too. She's from the dark side. Let me tell you that when I was playing, I never finished the game. This is really bad. But when I was playing Assassin's Creed, the very first one, okay? And you're walking through some of like the really tight alleys and stuff, there's this woman that keeps following you. Oh, please, sir, can you give me some? Like constantly like begging. And I got so freaking annoyed. So annoyed. Because it's constant, like you outrun the girl and there's another one, right? I got so irritated. I just like people. I was like, stop! I'm like, this is so bad. But it was so annoying. I'm like, oh my god. This woman alone could drive anyone to villainy. Like, anyone to villainy. Because it was so freaking obnoxious. But I was just like, I don't remember like if I killed her or not. I can't remember that because I think you can. But yeah, I just let out my rage right then. Even wants to ask you if she could slither in. Oh my god, that's so naughty. Not gonna lie, she reminds me of the rivals in these games who right? I hate it when NPCs keep barraging you with words like, I'm gonna just take a shit. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. That's exactly what it was. I was like, I can't take this anymore. I can't take this. My villain arc, Ashley from Resident Evil 4. Oh my days. I would leave her behind. Hey, listen! If that doesn't set you off into a rage, if that does not send somebody off into a rage sometimes, yeah. Oh god. Okay, let me figure out who's like our fastest. Let me check who our fastest one is. It's probably not Cthulhu, obviously. So speed is 19, 28, 43, 29, and 28. Okay. So honestly, I kind of would probably prefer putting it onto... I think we're gonna start with it on Deathstroke. Even though she's not the fastest, it's still better than Pursuit because I can never guess that stuff. I can never anticipate, especially in a game when somebody's... And in Pokemon games in general, they do tend to not switch out, so we'll go with on Deathstroke. So we're gonna actually drop Pursuit. We might actually drop Pursuit on somebody else. So let's drop Pursuit. Alright, and then obviously that means we can't give Deathstroke an item. And can anybody else learn? I mean, might as well give it to others, right? Okay, let's leave it right there. Let's leave it right there and we'll kind of mess around and see what we get. Drop Fursuit. Wrong stream. Wrong stream. That's a furry stream is what you're thinking of. Alright, let's go battle somebody. If there is anybody to battle here. I have no idea if there is someone to battle. How do we get over there? Alright, hold on. How do we get over there? Hold on. I want to see how do I get over there. There's got to be a way over there. There was an item, and I want the item. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ah, okay, we gotta go back around. They are cosplays. Oh, my ears. She's in her furry era, not her furry. I'm in my fury era, not my furry era. Steve Summer Chael just kicked off a minute ago. Oh, nice. Okay. I'll have to go take a peek and see what's out there. Yeah, so if anybody has Steam, go check it out. If there's... Seriously? Nothing? Well, that's lame. That's so lame. You're gonna put a rock there and be like, hey, you want to collect me? And I'll be like, yeah. And then there's nothing there. That's lame. Cosplaying a furry. I would never do that. Ugh. Definitely not into that. I find it's definitely weird to me. Dream big is what I say. You're looking at the future champion after all. Bring it on. What's an underrated Pokemon you can think of? Not Sofatute. An underrated Pokemon. That's an Axew, first of all. So Mudkip is not overrated. Mudkip, once that thing becomes, and I always get it wrong because I always think it should be backwards. It's like Mudkip, Marshtomp, and then I always think Marshtomp is supposed to be the final evolution because it sounds so much better. Swampert, thank you. I always think it should be Mudkip, Swampert, than Marshtomp. Am I the only one? Because it sounds Marsh and Stomp sounds so much stronger than Swampert. But anyways, I love that Pokemon. I love that Pokemon. Let's start with a Reflect since I don't know what you're going to be doing. No, it's a Platinosaurus. Wait, I'm gonna have to refund my Elden Ring DLC. It's faulty. My golden hippo was not golden, and at one point not a hippo. Need a name for Pachirisu, naming them fruits and veggies. How about Pachirisu? So I know it's based on a flying squirrel. It's black, white, and yellow. You know what? How about dragon fruit? Because isn't there a dragon fruit that's like yellow on the outside, but the inside is black and white? The user turns the target's power against it. The higher the attack. Okay, let's see. I feel like Axew must have like high attack. It's blue, white with some yellow spots. Oh, I thought there was a version that had like yellow on the outside and black and white inside. Okay. I never thought of it, but now that you mention it, you're right. It should be Marshtomp last. And Cthulhu just fainted. An underrated Pokemon opinion. Okay, I do have to think about an underrated Pokemon. I'm gonna go with And this was from my Pokemon Sword Psychic playthrough. I'm gonna, and to me, maybe I think it's underrated. I'm gonna go with Indeedee. Cool overlay. I wish I knew how to do that. I did all of this. It's between PokeLink, which takes care of the badges and the Pokemon, and then everything else I did with GIMP, which is a free type of paint shop, paintwear shop, paint. You know what I'm talking about. I can't think of its name. Hello, by the way, Fusion. Welcome on in. Emolga is what you're thinking of. I think it's the Pika. Yes, I was thinking of Emolga with it because it's white, yellow, and black. And for some reason, I genuinely thought there was a dragon fruit that was yellow on the outside, but black and white on the inside. Skitty. I've never used Skitty. I cannot decide between hazelnut and lemon. I like lemon. I like hazelnut. Go with hazelnut. I like hazelnut. Never mind. I like hazelnut. Art editing software. You just reminded me of another underrated Pokemon, Meowstic. What's with the blue and yellow Orixa? What's the blue and yellow Orixa? Orixa? I've never heard that. Anyway, Cthulhu died, clearly. So that's unfortunate. So we're gonna have to work on Cthulhu because Cthulhu's just a baby. Hey, I love Hazelnut. I think it's a really cute one. Really cute name. All right, I still think we're behind the Reflect right now. Oh, that thing is a 19. That thing is a 19. Okay, wow. It probably pays to look at levels. God dang, Dragon Rage. Thank God this is not a Nuzlocke. It's pronounced Orsha. Is it Orsha? Orsha? I'm probably still wrong, pronouncing it wrong. Orsha. What? Perhaps that future champion stuff is all just a dream in the end. You need more Pokemon, I would say. If you had more Pokemon, I think you could pull it off. Okay, I'll sell for being part of the Elite Four. But then I did my best. But then again, I did say I should dream big. God, I'll be the best gym leader in the world. I mean, that is a goal. Orisha. To be honest, Spirit Tomb should have been... You know what? This one. Okay, Indeedee and Mienshao. I think Mienshao... It's really fast. It's super fast. I think it's a really fast Pokemon. And if you set it up right, it should be able to outspeed and sweep. Its biggest move, though, has to be high jump kick. And unfortunately, high jump kick has... Oh, God, it's about a 5 or 10% drop in it's like 90 or 95% accurate is what I was trying to say. 95% accurate. And if it misses, it takes a load of damage. So that's its heaviest hitting move. So yeah, I was gonna say Brick Break and Drain Punch would also be like really good on it. But if you're going for just a big move, that just, because it's like 100 and, I think isn't it like 120 base power on high jump kick? And if it connects, which it will the majority of the time. But yeah, I love Mienshao. Base 120, 95 accuracy. Okay, cool. I was very close on all of my numbers. I'm pretty proud of myself. Pretty proud of myself there. I'm never usually on point with a lot of the stats. So I'm pretty happy that I was pretty on point with that. We're gonna go ahead and still leave Cthulhu up top. We'll just trade out. So what I am gonna do is I'm going to give the item up to Cthulhu, because as long as Cthulhu participates in the battle, it should be fine. According to my predictions, this victory is going to... Oh, are you a psychic? We were both wrong. Oh no! I was 10 off on base power and 5 off. I will say, I did say it was about 90 to 95, but I was definitely leaning towards the 120.95. No, you have Pancham too. We do have Psywave on this little guy. Oh, it's a 14 too. Okay. It is a 14, so we're gonna go ahead and pop a Reflect. It is faster than us. We are part dark, so... Oh no, but this is fighting. And it's our psychic typing that's preventing that from being super effective. As long as Cthulhu participates in battle, it should be fine. I mean, yeah, but what will be left? What will be left indeed? Alright, so that's better. We are slower, which is unfortunate. I don't like Psywave because it is a variable psychic move. It is not my favorite. It's definitely not my favorite psychic move. My favorite psychic move is basically psychic. But for now, it gets the job done until it learns something better. Do we have enough to stay? I don't think we do. I think Deathstroke still has quick attack, so if it does, we're gonna go for that. Alright, let's see. Oh god. No! This is us being at the very least behind the frickin' Reflect, which isn't gone yet.
Who's that Pokemon?
Which is probably gonna wear off here soon. There it goes. Okay. Alright, so we're probably gonna be switching out. My favorite psychic type move is Luster Purge. I'd have to look that up, honestly. I have to look that up. I don't know what that is. Let's do it. I doubt this. This is my thing with Thief, though. I doubt it's holding anything. Wreck that thing! Oh my gourd! I mean, it had a crit, so obviously, but dang! Thief again! God dang! 95 base, 100 accuracy, 50% chance to drop the target. Oh, that is nice. Oh my god. Oh, what's the problem? Oh. So Deathstroke is now 49 attack. Yeah, we're definitely going to be putting some physical moves on here. It's exclusive to Latios. Oh, that's why I've never heard of it, because I don't ever use... Pinky! Hi! Good morning, good day, good afternoon, good Thursday. Good Thursday. How are you doing? We're really giving into our villain arc here. Let's go and heal up. I keep forgetting I can do this. I do keep forgetting I can do this. There we go. You have the day off! Welcome on in! My cat says hi. Ow! That is me saying hello to your cat. If your cat doesn't understand, it's probably because I meow in American English, so it may not catch it. Anything there? No. Okay. Ah. She looked around so fast, different dialect. Ami and Shadow. I would have, if I had to, man, if we had to do this as a fighting run, oh man, me and Shao. That would have been so fun to have. But I will say, I feel like Mian Shao is one of those Pokemon that need to be raised. Nothing? Okay. Otherwise, you have to get it with the right, IVs and stuff. Otherwise, it needs IV training, is what I'm saying. It needs IV training. Okay, what else do we got here? Because that's down. What's left? Okay, so we got a fighter buff. That's gonna start getting ugly, man, since we have, dark Pokemon. Mienfoo takes way too long to evolve. Mienfoo evolves at 50. Well, the interesting thing is that, Mienfoo, what's very interesting is Mienfoo is a Generation 5 Pokemon, and a lot of Generation 5 Pokemon actually take a very long time to evolve. I don't know what the theology around that was. Why make so many of them so late? But it is a thing with a lot of Gen 5... Oh, I forgot about this. Okay. Takes the longest, even longer than Dreepy. I'd have to look it up because I generally don't understand the thinking behind that, just to make so many Pokemon evolve so late in the game, but it is definitely a Gen 5 thing. It's an annoying Gen 5 thing at that. And I will say I do not know how long a lot of Pokemon... Oh god. No! Calum! Maybe they were in their villain arcs too? This is Ambrit Town. You just go through the aquarium to get to Silage City. But first, we should go to the fossil lab and have them tell us about fossils. Maybe we'll learn something about those mysterious stones related to Mega Evolution. Or you can leave me alone, Calum. Dreep evolves at 50, then 60. Oh god. That is so far. I genuinely didn't know it was so far. I knew it, yeah, I understood what you were talking about, but god dang. But it is something that I've never looked into, the why of why it takes so long for Gen 5 Pokemon to evolve. It's a very strange decision. Different is you get Zweilous in Victory Road. So, is it just easier just to get him in Victory Road then? Yeah! That's just what I was thinking. It's just easier to get him in Victory Road than it sounds like. But there's another problem. There are way too many butts in this. Okay, so... my big beef with this guy is we've got 1, 2, 3 that could get neutral damage. So we're gonna still start with Cthulhu. My Machop and I walk these mountain paths on our bare feet. Think you could take us on? Only if you put your shoes on. I think you can only get Dano, actually. I'm pretty sure it's after you beat the Luthor. So basically, you just have to chop away at that thing. That sounds horrible. So this is gonna suck. This is gonna be a 19 or 20. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna pop up Reflect. Oh, you get to go first. Damn it, we're dead. Cthulhu! Nice! Okay. Let's get you out of dodge. We don't have really anybody else who can hit hard. You're fighting. Let me see. I mean, you've got Return, which is actually really good. Yeah, we're gonna switch Shan Yu, do a workup, and then use Return. I think that's what we're gonna do. My answer for the vacation is Sinnoh, all seasons. Welcome in, Bane. How are you doing today? The panda's looking one named after the crazy torture guy. Oh, so Shan Yu? So I never watched Firefly, but the Shan Yu that we're using is actually the villain from Mulan, the animated movie. I did not know that. Black and White, you get Dano before Zweilous, but Black and White 2, you get Zweilous in Victory Road. Oh my god. This sounds... I have to look this up because it's... I want to look it up pretty much because it's like... I want to look up the reasoning behind these late evolutions and stuff. In the original Black and White, you only get Dano on Victory Road. Never watched No, I never watched Firefly. I just remember another name that could work for Absol, and that is kind of a villain. What do you got? Because we can still write it down. If it's Sephiroth, we actually voted. I don't know if you were here for that. But I'm going to wait and listen, because I need to shut up and let people speak. It's great to feel the earth between your toes. Walking around your bare feet is best. There's gotta be something out here. What? There it is. I knew it. Zabuza. I've never heard... I've never heard that. Not that that's shocking in any way. I basically have never heard of anyone or anything. This is what I'm coming to realize. That I know nothing, Jon Snow. Should be my name. Oh, hold on. Here we go. It's a Naruto character and probably my favorite. Ah! There was one Naruto name that we had. And I was like, that sounds like it's probably not like a Naruto name. But I can't remember who it was. I feel like it started with a Z, though. Maybe it was Zabuza. You might recognize him by his face and weapon. Let me pull him up, because now that I'm thinking it, maybe that's what somebody had said. No, nobody had... It wasn't that one. Okay. Here we go. Okay, I recognize him when he's in, like, the big black coat and basically a giant buster sword with a hole in it. Gotcha. I've never watched Naruto, but I have seen pictures, so I can say that at least. My dad has watched... I think my dad's watched pretty much all of Naruto, so... Alright, we are officially in Ambret. The Pokemon fossils are quite rare themselves, but not nearly as rare as the stones you will find along Route 10 here in Kalos. What are you selling? Nothing I want. I mean, we'll probably get some potions. Zabuza is my favorite character of all time. There's plenty of villains. Oh, yeah. And there's more anime than I've ever seen, so... Please don't be offended if you're like, how about this character? And I'm like, I've never heard of them. Pokemon fossils. What do you think they dream about? Okay. They're fossils. I don't know if he knows that. Zabuza Momochi, Demon of the Bloody Mist. Kitsune always coming out with some random fact. And I'd be like, how do you know that? How do you remember these is what I should be asking. Oh, heart scale. Isn't heart scale for... is heart scale for deleting moves in this game? Or is it for remembering older moves? Move relearner. Okay, thank you. Here, trainer, use this TM. It's Rock Smash. Cool. Okay. We can use that. Rock Smash may also lower the other Pokemon's ability to defend itself. That makes up for what it lacks in power. Alright, so we need to put this on somebody. Okay, so obviously I either want this to go on to Shan Yu or on to Bellatrix. I'm a well of useless knowledge, don't you know? Or do I need to remind you of Blue Eyes? Oh God, don't remind me of Blue Eyes. The fact that you know that is insane. Okay, so there is not an official reason given for the Gen 5 Pokemon to evolve so late. Fair, okay. But some people predict, and this is the part that I'm gonna love the most because I love people coming up with theories, that the reason for this is because there's a lot to do in the post game. And the levels for the trainers can get quite high, especially for Elite Four rematches. So it's believed the developers wanted players to just spend a decent amount of time using all the different stages of the Pokemon for a fair amount of time. And oh my God, I never knew that Passageways was there next to the Pokemon Center. I love how you have this big chunk and then you're like, oh my God. What's the command for quotes again? That would be, I think it's exclamation point, quote, space, and then the number. I think. So Rock Smash. I'm wanting this on either Shan Yu or Bellatrix, both of which are fighting and dark. It's the little thongs. It is Daichi. It is the little thongs. Oh my God. Can you imagine? That was back in 2022. That was 2 freaking years ago. 4 years ago. Go hentai. That was Tentacool. It was Tentacool. Oh God. Let's see. What does Bellatrix have on you? What move do you have? Low kick is nice, except it is highly dependent upon the weight of the target. So it is a variable power. Okay. I think I'm comfortable with dropping that one. I think I'm pretty comfortable because it feels like early game isn't going to be as useful except against, like, we had that one Snorlax, so. Go ahead, Ty! I'm not drunk enough for this. Is anybody ever drunk enough for anything? It is quote number 1. It is quote number 1. It's glorious. Alright, so we have that on there, so the rocks are down there. Okay, I was gonna say, where are the rocks that we could smash? Ambrit Town, where Amber Dust dances. Yo! This is a good, okay. Why don't you trade a Pokeball for my dive ball? I mean, that's fine. I mean, it is better. I would have much preferred it to be a luxury ball, though. Kinda iconic. Me and Crash, apparently. Do you remember why I remember the quote for the little thought? So, what I remember is... it's quote 121. Oh, wait, that's why I'm wondering if you have any Pokemon with speed 177 or greater. Wait, worry not, there's more Pokemon with speed. But what I'd really like to see today is a Pokemon with speed greater. I have no Pokemon that are even high enough to have that speed right now. I don't remember the reasoning why, though. Emma can tell you about my penalty games for Crash. Oh my God, yeah. So basically what he does is, it's like if he dies or something, he has to take a shot. And it just gets, and then there's chat point rewards for like doubles and triples. It's insane. Starmie's Pokédex number because we ended up talking about Starmie. Oh, and it just so happened to be Starmie. Oh my God. Hi, guess what? I heard that some Pokemon can evolve during battle. Did you know that? They added that where you can evolve during battle in this? There are lots of stones that can bring out new power in Pokemon. The Kalos region just so happens to have a lot of stones. That makes me think that anything can happen out there. Yeah, it's pretty rocky. Alright, still Pokemon photos and stuff. I haven't seen any clues yet that I've recognized as being Gen 7 stuff yet. I haven't seen any sort of like hints to that here. And they usually do have them in every game. Quote 42, Dingosaurus, cousin of the Dumberdactyl. Oh my god, I don't even remember that. But anyway, back on the topic of Unova levels. It seems the levels make sense in the context of those games, but the developers didn't really think it through in other games, and a lot of those late evolving Pokemon that are available late in Black and White were made early. Oh god, yeah. Oh my god, that is so true. That sounds to be a true nightmare. Fossil Lab where we restore Pokemon. No, it's trainer tips. We don't care about trainer tips. I wonder how strong the Smeargle I left at the daycare has become. Do you know about Smeargle's move Sketch? It takes the move the other Pokemon use and make it its own. I do know that, and I've never used it. Okay, we got another hotel. All right. Oh, hey, I got something rare from a customer. I had a chat with the customer several times and we hit it off. Okay, so apparently it's not him. Can't hurt to try. Traveling trainer, why don't you use these? Okay. Okay, we can see about that one. Nature power becomes a different move depending on the place it is used. I hope it will add fun to your journey. Neither do I, as I was said. Ema, you should give a shout out to Kit. Oh, yeah, thank you. I actually do have to do that for a couple of people. We got Kitsune there. He is currently playing Final Fantasy Zodiac Age as a randomizer with everything being randomized. And it's kind of wild because he's had like some really early items that are late game items, and he was just absolutely shocked at what he was getting. So yeah, I don't like shouting at myself. We got Gamer here who was playing Control. Gamer is the type of individual you want to watch if you just kind of like, you want to sit back and chill and not feel that need to like chat a lot or anything like that, because they basically play with no camera and no chat. Like they don't talk and stuff like that during their stream, so you're basically focused on the gameplay. So it's really good if you're just trying to like really just focus in on that without having to feel the need to like participate in the chat and everything. We have Asa Bade, another individual who I while also playing Diddy Kong Racing, also does a lot of Pokemon game playthroughs and has recently completed a Pokemon Emerald Pokédex. And that is one of their side projects where he will, he'll do other playthroughs, but every now and then we'll go into one of the older games and just do like generation by generation, completing an entire Pokédex, which hats off to you. That is, oh my God. So yeah. Just a few streamers to please do go check out. Wonderful people. I personally have watched all of these individuals, very different individuals, so you're not going to be in the same kind of stream twice. So please do check them out. Yeah, just getting plus 226 attack, invisible bow. That's 1 in 10,000 chance to get normal. Oh my God, that's what you got? Oh God. Oh God. Freaking randomizers. Welcome to Hotel Ambret. Randomizers are a thing unto themselves. Want to know something I just recently read? Yes. All right, are you the guy? So this is the Kalos region, huh? Not bad. Nothing? Okay. I'm trying to find the guy who gives you something for letting him yammer at you. Ah! Yep, sight and grot, baby. For while the tongue lies, the sword is true. Ooh. I feel like that's good, something you're gonna read in like one of those biographies of like a yogai master or something. So I hate this guy. So here we go. Oh! How's it going, friend? I'm Mr. Bonding, the expert on O powers. Let me ask you, just in case, do you need to hear an explanation about O powers? No, God, no. Hey, that's my friend. Let's get started, shall we? It's bondage time. God, I hate this guy. You received an O power from Mr. Bonding. You can now use SPDEF level 1. I actually have to use these. I keep forgetting about them. It's in Skyrim, actually. I would not have expected that. I read that and reminded me of the song Sweet True Lies. How the hell do you always find her in the I know! It's creepy! It's gross and it's creepy and I hate him. I am not a fan of Mr. Bonding. I don't understand whatever they were thinking when they added him to this game. It's gross. It's just gross. I cannot be convinced otherwise. Alrighty, okay, so we have Cthulhu and Deathstroke. Both at lower levels. We're just gonna move Jabba down here since he's just he's just our HM guy, you know? So actually Squirrel though. Squirrel! Do we want to work on getting Cthulhu and Deathstroke up in level? While also working on our... I don't necessarily think we need to. We still got a ways to go before the... I'm just trying to think here. There don't seem to be too many trainers, though. There don't seem to be too many trainers for me to get. We can get an Eevee, but we have to trade a seemingly any Pokemon, it looks like. I don't see that one. Okay. You know in Doctor Who, you have Time Lords, like the Doctor, the Master, and the Rani. So I know that there are Time Lords. And that's what I know. I don't know why the Follow Age, it never works. I've never understood why. So it doesn't look like we have too many trainers that are going to be near us coming up. So I hate to do this to you guys, but the gym is level 24, 25, and I think we're kind of getting closer to it. So it might be a benefit to kind of get Cthulhu and Deathstroke kind of on par. It's 1:38, so I'll be sitting in about 20 minutes. I should have it enabled. Yes, it is enabled. It definitely is enabled, and it should come up as with the Twitch and everything like that, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's one I've never figured out, so. I've tried figuring it out a handful of times, and it's just, honestly, I sort of gave up after a bit. I just gave up after a bit, like, I don't get it. Sniper! I do wish that, they had given, because everybody's like, oh, Arbok should have been like dark and, come on, I used the wrong, should have been dark and, what do you call it? That they should have done it on him, but they never did. Maybe Twitch updated their API and SE and don't have the link for the maybe. I have no idea. I've never understood why it didn't work. Verba? Ow. Mega Absol should have been Dark Fairy. That? Yeah, actually, that's kind of cool. That would have been really cool, honestly. That would have been really cool. Dark Fairy Absol. I could get on board with that. That's an interesting combination, too. Yeah, that would have been awesome. Bye, Sabai. Instead, we get weird Attack on Titan looking Pokemon, which I'm fine. I'm fine. By the way, scroll up even a bit. You did not see the last bit of your thing. Someone had the theory that James Bond is the alias of another Time Lord called the Agent. Same character, different. That's actually really interesting. That's actually really interesting. Okay, so I think we actually have to know Topsy-Turvy. All stat changes affecting the target turn topsy-turvy and become the opposite of what they were. Not awesome. I mean, I'm gonna drop Swagger. I'm never gonna use Swagger. Grants to Pokemon. They're never turn to fur. Grants to Pokemon are 25. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually going to get Cthulhu and Deathstroke up to 19 to match everybody else, and then we will move forward with the run. So this way, I can try and kind of keep up with moving them around and everything. I don't need the moves only because I'm not too worried about it. He is a rock type, so I really foresee Umbridge really taking point on this one. Yay, we ran away from an entire group of freaking Zubats. Just before we get there. Question of the day. I think it would have to be Kalos so I can sleep in the king's bed. Oh, yes. Do you remember his two Pokemon? They're actually the, I only know this because I was looking up his level this morning, and it is why I know it's Auroros and Tyrantrum. I actually don't have a serious answer for that, though. I never really thought where I'd want a vacation in the Pokemon world. It's totally fine. I would actually say, like, my preference would be for Glimwood Tangle. I think Glimwood Tangle is so fantastical looking that it's just so pretty. It's so cute. It's so fairy tale, and it's so different from what you typically see in the Pokemon games that I would definitely want to live in I would want to visit Glimwood Tangle. And it's totally fine not having like a serious answer. The gyms in these games are actually scary how easy they are. I don't think all the gym leaders even have 4 moves. I will say on that, I got my butt handed to me. The first time I went against Viola, because I only had the one Froakie, and I needed to keep him like right around level 12. So it was pretty devastating that he died the first time around against her. I had to go back with a better strategy, and it was kind of embarrassing. Glimwood Tangle will be awesome to visit. Yeah. It's the only place in the entire Pokemon world that I can think of that is really unique enough to visit. The final gym leader has like 3 or 4 Pokemon. it is one thing where, like, if I ever made a Pokemon game, I would really would want to somehow make it make sense. Taunt. So that's only allowing them to use attack moves, right? No. I don't think we're gonna do taunt. We're gonna keep old moves. Yeah. Taunt is one of those I'm not really good at using. For the questions of the day, torn between Kalos, which seems so nice with all the Frenchness, but for Pokemon, your favorites are in Sinnoh. Yeah, it's weird. I'm looking at the gyms in these games, and some of the Pokemon gym leaders only have like 2 or 3, while others have 4. The final gym leader, only 4 leaders. That is weird. It is weird. I don't know how to make a Pokemon game. I think it would be cool to make a Pokemon fan game, but I feel like it would have to be made with like as many people as possible to try and get it figured out. But yeah, I don't get it. I don't understand the whole. Like, I could see like the first gym leader having X number, and then as you progress through, you know, each gym gets progressively more difficult. But to have the final gym with, what'd you say, 4 Pokemon and them only having 3 moves, it is weird. Yay, you beat one on your own. Boy. The max number of Pokemon are 3? That's it? Oh, that sucks. He has an Abomasnow, and they didn't even get him to use the Mega. It's interesting. It's interesting choices. Choices that I don't necessarily agree with. Choices I don't really understand. Oh, this is gonna be great. Okay, so now I think we should use Topsy-Turvy, right? Topsy-Turvy again. Okay, so this should be kind of perfect because it's bumped itself twice. And now I should be Topsy-Turvy to lower its attack twice. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So Psychic resists Psychic. I don't know if Fighting resists Dark, though. You do that battle, though, with the Lucario, right? There is a battle you do with the Lucario. Maybe that's why. After you beat her. Okay. So we're gonna probably die if we don't switch. And we're gonna go into Umbrage because Umbrage should be able to take it since you're just pure water right now. It's completely confused at this point. I just got an added Spanish. Más mío? What? Más mío? Oh my god, it's still upping. Okay. I mean, if you want to, that's fine. It's strange. Throughout the entire game, Calum's starter only has 2 moves. The other 2 slots are empty. Some of his Pokemon have all 4 moves. So, you know what it makes me wonder now? So, you know, hear me out. Hear me out. And I'm not saying this was a perfect fix. You know how in Pokemon games, typically the AI is choosing its moves based on what type of Pokemon it's battling against, right? So if you have a fire type Pokemon battling against a grass type Pokemon, the AI is going to instruct the fire type to use a fire move, right? So I wonder if, in an effort to kind of narrow down those moves, they give them fewer. Like, I always get English and German and a bit good of French since we're close. But Spanish? I think Pokemon Eternal X is what X and Y should have been. Yeah, AI always cheating like that. Eternal X and Y, I've not seen those. Again, there's a lot of fan-made games I've not seen. I've never even played, I've played a little bit of Pokemon Fusion. It just got too overwhelming with so many fusions that I'm just like, this is too much for me. But I will consider playing a fan-made game, but I would like it to be something different, I think, than a remake of one of these. I don't know. They did in Pokemon Black and White too, but that was that game and that game only. And it was, you would complete the game in the typical setting, and then the game would let you choose to replay the game in a harder difficulty. And everybody was excited, thinking that was going to be standard moving forward, and then they took it out. And everyone's like, I don't get it. Why did you literally remove something we've been wanting? It was a decision. It was a decision. All right, I'm gonna pause here really quick, save, and I'm gonna get my treadmill out of the way. Oh, I just thought of another thing we could do for the company name. Hear me out. Absolution by Design. Just thought of that. And for the love of God, let us skip. Yes. Okay, so Daichi. Hearing you out. So basically, Daichi, this particular playthrough, I am going through my villain arc, and it is my character's dream to essentially assemble a dark team of Pokemon, and we are going to have ourselves our own top-tier dark villain team. Not this Team Rocket stuff, not this Team Aqua or Magmar, which make no sense. We want to be a premier evil team, okay? Now, we've actually got our name figured out. That was actually figured out care of Kitsune here. We are Team Obsidian. Mike is weird. Really shouldn't make fun of people named Mike, but okay. How's this? I did adjust the game the other day, but maybe I have to kind of mess with something here. How's this? I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts, deedly-dee. There they are, we're standing in the row. Big ones, small ones, some as big as your head. No, not that. Anything but that. So we are Team Obsidian, but we won't really use the word team in front of it, since that's what lesser teams use. We are simply Obsidian. And much like any evil team in a Pokemon game, we need to have a purpose. What are we doing, right? So I can hear Ema singing the coconuts. What we do actually is we are going to be facilitating underground trades. And what that means is basically there is a seller for something, like an authentic painting that was acquired via less than legitimate means, and they want to sell it. And we have a buyer who wants to buy it. And you obviously can't just go on eBay and do that. So I facilitate these kinds of things. It can be paintings, it can be rare gemstones, it can be Pokemon, you know? I mean, you know there's somebody out there breeding and raising some super good Pokemon, but maybe they're, you know, they want more money for it, or, you know, maybe the way they're training them, you know, it's less than legitimate, you know, basically it's stuff that's kind of under the board, right? So that's what we're here for. And we have a cover, and our cover is a pharmaceutical company to rival the one that currently exists, because let's be honest, they have a monopoly. They have a monopoly on everything, right? They're who everybody has to buy potions and super potions and Pokeballs and whatnot from. And, you know, I kind of think about Kurt, you know, that poor guy who really tried to compete against the Pokeball industry, but really didn't make it. Basically, you know, he kind of got bought up and spit out. So, you know, we are going to have a front of basically it's going to be Absolution, and our current running title is Absolution Ailments. But I had just come up with something, and now I forgot it because I didn't write it down.
Pokemon?
But so that is what we're doing here. It sounds a little weird because this is my villain arc in a Pokemon game. Usually we're all about becoming champion, but this time I want for me, we want to be a villain, you know? So that's what we're doing here. Obviously, Professor Sycamore and Lysander already see the potential in us. Clearly, Professor Sycamore was talking specifically to me when we were in his lab, and he has a lab that literally looks like something that's creating Mewtwo. Okay, come on. He's a villain. You don't know it. He hides it well, but he's a villain. He even has the villain hair swoop. Okay, villain hair swoop, total villain. All right, so by Victory Road, Battle with Calum is when his starter finally gets a third move. But in total, 3 of the 5 Pokemon has his final match. Just, oh my god. Something like Getsus or Lysander. But see, Lysander's kind of dumb because he's like, I want the world to be beautiful in the way I see beautiful. And he's dumb, you know? Getsus gets us. Anyway, yes, and Professor Sycamore is clearly, you know, he sees us and he wants to praise us for our villainy, but he can't really do it. You know, see others because they're like, oh, we're all good, you know, we're like a good little kid kind of deal, but we're not, you know. Our mom literally fixes races in Rhyhorn, Dodrio. She's out there fixing Tauros races and Rapidash races. Yeah, we're not good kids. Let's see. We will make everyone step on Lego, specifically the Batman Lego. I think he can be a villain in Legend ZA, and Lysander can be the professor in ZA. A lot of people are wondering if, when ZA comes out, what kind of, ancestors we're going to see, and if, like, Sycamore and Lysander prove to be somehow related, and that would be interesting. But I just thought of something. Absolution by design. Absolution by design. I think that's going to be our pharmaceutical cover company. And I'm going to make t-shirts and stickers with this stuff, and you can buy it. I'm just kidding about that. Sycamore low-key wants our mom, though. He does! But that's the thing. Something tells me that, like he knew, right? He knew the potential already. Maybe him and mom were already talking and stuff. And I think he already kind of knew the potential that was there. So yeah, 100%. I'm pretty sure that Lysander, like, got our number from mom. And that's why he's talking to us only, you know? It's why he's talking to just us. So, will Malva's ancestor be part of Team Flare, considering she herself is part of it? I don't remember the full Team Flare story, so now that we are actually playing this, I am trying to pick up some hints and like some of the lore and everything while we're going through our villain arc, you know? And I'm thinking like our logo might be somehow, will it be the ultimate weapon blast? So oh man, so I think, so here's the thing. Part of the lore that you do actually, this is the actual lore of some of the game. That seems to have taken place approximately 3,000 years prior to the events of the game. So, I don't think Legend ZA is going to take place that far in the past. This is my assumption. I don't think it's going to take place that far back. I think ZA will happen after the whole weapon thing, but we are still finding out more. So I can't say that yet because I haven't gotten far enough in the game to really get it all. So when I do, I will, you know, I will be having more thoughts. I'm gonna have me some thoughts. And I just want you to know this game is taking absolutely forever because I am doing too much of this. We're gonna be on this forever. But yeah. I think I'm gonna try and come up with a logo for Absolution by Design and our like Team Obsidian thing. I don't know, I think it definitely needs to have like a gemstone. It needs to be an obsidian gemstone. But I also kind of need like the font and stuff, you know. You can't just have it without font. Font makes the world go round. I think we will. I genuinely think we will. I think Zygarde is going to be a huge part of anything that goes on in Legend ZA. I really think that. I'm gonna quick attack and see if we can't knock it out. Maybe with a crit. Nope, okay. Oh no, we're probably dying. Yep. So I genuinely think that we will see AZ. I mean, it will happen kind of, let's just, I think it's gonna end up happening, obviously, so like AZ in these games is pretty old, right? So I think when we see him, it is going to be a much younger ZA than in the games, because ZA is not the one who is immortal. Only the Eternal Flower Floette is immortal, whereas ZA ages. But we will see him at some age in his life. I think Zygarde is clearly going to have some heavy point to the story, primarily because one, we never got a Pokemon Z game, and two, when you look at the logo for ZA, inside the Z, it says, the pattern is like a Zygarde pattern, so. I think that the ZA is going to take place before this game. But he's already so old in AZ. How would AZ fit in if it's after the weapon explosion in X and Y? And that's the thing. Because the game is a Pokemon Legends game, I think that inherently the games will take place prior to their core game. So ZA will take place prior to X and Y. So him being old isn't going to be an issue. The question is, how far back does ZA take place? I think it would be cool if the logo was like a star with more than 5 points, though, to indicate that the Team Obsidian deals with all points of the underground tree. That is cool. That is actually kind of cool. It would have to be an interesting star because, so when it comes to the shape of the star, I wouldn't want it to be like the, like you have like the 7-pointed star of, A Song of Ice and Fire that they use, so it can't be a 7-pointed star. It would have to be a fairly unique. It's like you have the 7-pointed star, which is in, like I said, A Song of Ice and Fire. You have the 6-pointed star, which is the Star of David. So it would have to definitely be something that isn't already being used. I do think we're going to get a new legendary for the A. I genuinely do. What it is, I don't know. But I do think that we will get a new Pokemon. And by its nature, I think it has to be a legendary if it's being paired up with Zygarde. So, if you look, oh well, not. Did you know Red and Blue is in the dash for the ZA? Yes, I did. Somebody did point that out. So, and it makes sense because Pokemon X and Y do use the colors red and blue. So I don't necessarily think it is going to be red and blue. I tend to think it's leaning more towards the fact that X and Y are red and blue. Their color schemes for the games are red and blue. If you look with the magnifying glass, you'll notice the Z in the Z. Are you like pulling my chain? I feel like you might be pulling my chain. Are you pulling my chain? I feel like I need to look that up if it's true. Maybe, hold on. Likewise, in the Y version, there's a Y. Yo, mama! Maybe a bit after the weapon explosion? So I guess there's a... Okay, so there is a possibility. So, one of the thoughts go is that in France, there was a period of reformation, or I don't know what you want to call it, of France. And I think it did happen after one of the wars. I'd have to look at the history again. I don't recall specifically. But it could happen that, and this is a point for ZA happening after these games. If ZA happens after these games, it could be very well that we have to somehow rebuild this Lumio City because of the weapon explosion. So that is a possibility. They do show Lumio City. My only thinking on that, though, is the game starts, as the trailer starts off with a map being like an old paper blueprint, like stained and just old and crinkly with time. And then it transitions into a very modern looking blueprint. So there is that possibility. There is that possibility. But that is why I tend to think that the game tends to take place in the past. That because then you have to build up. But I don't know. Maybe it takes place over a period of time and not just a fixed point in time. It's hard to say with only having, you know, just the one trailer and we've got nothing else. So maybe instead of a 5-point to start, it's a 9-point to start. Yeah, because you can't use 5-point because that's the, oh, but that's the problem. No, we can't be team star. We can't use a star. Because Team Star literally uses it. That would be too, no, I don't, oh man, that was a good idea, but then you. I just thought about that. Team Star and Scarlet and Violet, they use a 5-point star, which is fine. But what about a piece of obsidian, like the gemstone itself, cut into the shape of like a moon? Because often the dark type logo, the symbol for dark type Pokemon, is a moon. So what about a piece of obsidian cut into a moon shape? That could be an idea. Because I like that idea, but as soon as you said the 5-pointed star, I suddenly remembered Team Star. And I'm like, God dang it. Let's go for Thief and see if we're at 18, we can just knock him out. Oh, that sucks. That sucks right there. There we go, that's what I'm talking about. What is I'm gonna see obsidian. I want to see obsidian. Oh, that is a really, oh, that's a nice looking rock. Oh my god, there's a piece of rainbow obsidian. Obsidian, that is beautiful. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Oh my god, a rainbow obsidian. Ah, dang it, I can't do this. It hits the character.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's a long image, shoot. It's pretty. Okay, so Prim is too smart. Here are all the tricks he knows. Up, on his hind legs, high 5, right paw. Low 5, left paw. Touch my finger with his nose. Turn around, lay down, put his paw where I tap. And we're working, oh, my cats know nothing. Oh shoot, my cats don't know anything. They yell at me in the morning when they're hungry. I just looked up the rainbow. It is so pretty, isn't it? So Rainbow Obsidian now has to be part of the logo. So, Mooncut. I wonder if it can do that. So you can Mooncut Obsidian, man. I'm kind of thinking a piece of Mooncut Obsidian. A piece of Mooncut Rainbow Obsidian can be our logo. I feel it really fits because, like, you have Absol, which, you know, has a bit of a moon shape piece out here. And you have, what's his name? Sableye, who deals in stones. So yeah, I think that works out all around. I just look at that's a good thing about Prim loving food. He'd do anything for snackies. I've never considered teaching cats, tricks. I don't know why. I've just never considered it. Absol just needs one level, and then she'll be nice and... Deathstroke needs just one level and she'll be nicely paired up with everybody else. What I might do after that is kind of start continuing on, but we'll lead with Cthulhu and let Cthulhu, like, just switch trade. Because Cthulhu is 15 and needs 4 levels, so... Whereas Deathstroke really has us down on has us on lockdown. I have to see what level Deathstroke is. Or, I'm sorry, Cthulhu. God, that's such a good name. That was such a good name. I love it. Prim's here. Prim, I mean, when Prim was younger, he just had so much energy. I mean, no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I mean, it's actually a good thing to do. it actually is a really good thing to do to kind of get your cats, and like any animal, dog or cat, it's a good way to work out that extra energy that they have is put it into something useful. I've just never done it. I don't know why. I think it's a good idea. I've just never done it. My sister has an interview! So my sister recently graduated from an express school program in medical coding, and she's currently working on her certificate. So basically, a lot of places won't hire you for specifically medical coding until you have a certificate. And there is a test that you have to pass. So she's currently studying her test for it. So she's gone through the schooling, and now she's doing her studying for that test. Well, in the meantime, she put in for an application with a company. And tomorrow's Friday. Saturday, she has a phone interview where after the phone interview, sometime after the phone interview, they will give her right then whether or not she's hired. And that's very exciting. It is a 100% work from home job, and I'm very excited for her. I'm very excited for her on this. It's something that she's been working really hard for. So anybody out there, you know, get your fingers crossed and stuff like that for my sister. She's been working really hard, so. Alright, so we are going to go ahead and after this, I think we're going to go ahead and start moving on. We will leave Cthulhu out front as to lead with, and then after they're out, we will immediately bring them back and trade. We'll do a lot of switch trading. It will mean that Cthulhu will kind of be... I'm turning my controller upside down just in case. It will mean that Cthulhu will probably be a bit behind, but I don't think that's going to be too much of an issue. I think we'll be okay. I gotta give my sister some height. That. My sister hasn't been much like much like myself. My sister kind of like came out of the workforce and everything like that with my nieces and stuff. So they are homeschooled. So she's looking into a. You're a ghost is flying. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. We're gonna give this one a go. Oh, that was nice. Let's go again. So, she's been out of the workforce. I can't remember specifically when, but it was after I believe it was after my second niece, sometime after my second niece was born. Because she primarily took care of her mom. And stayed home with my nieces. So, she's been out of the workforce for quite a bit of time by now. Oh, Inkay. Okay. So I'm really fingers crossing for her so that she can really get this. Because she's just been working so hard. And I really think that this would be really good for her. I need to stay here. see everybody. Just an FYI. Okay, we're gonna switch into... We'll switch into Bellatrix. We haven't seen Bellatrix for a hot minute. Oh, evasiveness. There it is, there it is, there it is. Down you go. Oh. I don't know. By the way, I do not know. It didn't occur to me to say something sooner, but we still have a story side quest to do before we go to the next gym. You might gain a bit more experience from doing that, from doing wilds. If you wanted to do that, then train for the gym. I know we still have to go to the I know we still have to go through the, what is it called? The fossil area. Is that where you're referring to? Because I'm not going to be doing the, that area, the castle, the battle chateau. Because I don't think I'm high enough level for battle chateau, unless I'm completely wrong. I thought that was more of a post-game thing. But is that what you're referring to? I would love to know what it is, because if that's what it is, that's fine. But I genuinely don't know what other side quest. Which I'm totally fine doing side quests, because like you said, it's really good for me to get that experience instead of running off of them. That's just the Emperor. We're gonna go south really quick and do the fossil thing. I don't believe that there's another route they send you to after you go to the fossil lab, and then a cave you go into afterwards to get to fight. Okay, yes, we will be doing that first. Look! Oh my god, that's the same fossil they had in... That's the Gen 5 fossil for, Dragonite or something like that. You must have come to the fossil lab because you like fossils! That's all you've got to say? If you have a Pokemon called Genesect, will you please let me know, alright? Hidden lore? Excavated fossils are lined on the shelves. There, what's up here? There is a meteor that fell from space, okay. A meteor that fell from space. Okay, so meteors that fell from space, that's cool. Oh. Either they're stealing or the Pokemon World Strangely has a lot of dead Dragonites! I mean... There are evil teams like me out there, so... But we're not in the business of killing Pokemon. Welcome, future archaeologists. You are drawn here by the mystique of fossils, no doubt. I'm Caleb, and this is Iwakuni. We're researching Mega Evolution. Do you know anything about it? Oh ho! So you're Professor Sycamore's students. I've heard about you. That's right, that's right. Mega Evolution, you say? Sorry, but all I know is that it has something to do with mysterious stones. Still, since you're students of the Professor, you must know about Pokemon fossils, correct? Wonderful! I expect no less from Professor Sycamore's students. That's right. Fossils are the legacy of prehistoric Pokemon. You should really go to the dig site and see the real thing firsthand. Is that so? Well, if you don't know anything about Mega Evolution, now hold on! Pokemon restored from fossils just might have something to do with Mega Evolution. The assistant in Glittering Cave right now might know about it. Well, as long as we're here, I guess we'll see the assistant. Heading to the Glittering Cave, Cuckoo-chan? We have a machine that restores fossils and turns them back into Pokemon, but only the assistant in Glittering Cave knows how to use it. My assistant loves excavating fossils, but he's hard at work digging, he loses sight of all else. Oh wait, are any of the fossil Pokemon in this? Dark? Hold on. Isn't the Tyran one? Isn't he like Rock Dark? Please be Rock Dark. Oh, he's Rock Dragon. Shoot. Darn it. That would have been pretty awesome. Ah, yeah, he's Dark Dragon. Or Rock Dragon. I wasn't even thinking about it like that. I just meant that Dragonite might be going extinct. Oh, Alright, let's see what we got here. The bookshelf is with research. Like I said, I know I'm taking a lot of time. I'm just trying to see if there's any little lore bits that can kind of have anything to do with ZA. So far, not any, but that's okay. Alright. So let's go this way. What's this way? Oh! Are you going to this searching for fossils in Glittering Cave? You'll have to ride on a Rhyhorn to get there. Riding Rhyhorn is so much fun. You can even pretend that you're the famous Rhyhorn racer Grace. That's my mom. She's been cooking books for days. I love this little arc. It's so much fun. I like to ride Rhyhorn too. Press the A button to find a way over the clay. A little ditty will teach you how. That little ditty. Pokemon moves that come in direct physical contact with the target are directed at. If you want to do something about them, you can try this. Oh yeah, Rocky Helmet. Let's go. I love the Rocky. So, okay, underrated Pokemon, and maybe not necessarily an underrated Pokemon, I guess, but I'm doing a Pokemon playthrough in Pokemon Violet, where it's a character playthrough where I am Mulan from the Disney animated version. So all of the Pokemon that Mulan has on the team are related in that way. Oh, sweet, Sandile. Nice. We can get a little bit more variety on the team. So, Beware is in chat if anybody wants one, by the way. So, I have, what is that freaking horse? I named him Khan, because that's the name of the horse in the movie. Oh my god. Brown type horse. That's a Clydesdale. It's, oh my god. Mudsdale. Okay. I'm sorry, I had to look it up. So Mudsdale has an ability called Stamina, okay? And what happens with Stamina is when it is hit by an attack, its defense goes up. So I have the Rocky Helmet on my Mudsdale. So basically, whenever I'm hit by an attack, one, my defense goes up because of stamina, and two, the Rocky Helmet thereby causes damage onto the attacking Pokemon. And oh my god, I love that combination. I love it. I wish we had a Pokemon with stamina because it's such a fun combination. It's like, you take the hit, they get hit anyways, but then your defense boosts, and it's such a fun combination to me. So just, yeah. stamina. Let's see. So we do have the Rocky helmet, and I kind of want it on somebody with higher defense, which I think. Let me go look right now. Let me go look who has the highest defense. Let's see. 2320, 3320, 3030. Oh, that's actually, yeah, I actually kind of like that. Yeah, I think we're gonna give it to Deathstroke. I think that's a good one for Deathstroke right now. Yeah. I like that. We're gonna give that to Deathstroke. If anybody has stamina, that might be a change. All right, so I've just been informed that we are coming up to. Do we have any? So the only. And does anybody sell Pokeballs outside of Lumio City? Where else can I buy Pokeballs besides Lumio's? Does this guy sell them? And maybe I just bypassed and wasn't paying attention. Oh, he has great balls. But it's kind of all we get. Aww. I kind of want to see if there's an action replay code that lets me change all of my Pokemon's, the balls that my Pokemon are in to luxury balls. I know that's kind of cheaty, but we're not playing like a Nuzlocke anyway, so. Lumios is unfortunately the only place you can fish. Let me see. I'm gonna look it up. There is, and I might try it. I might try it. There is, and I might try it so we can have everybody in a luxury ball. Try not to hate me too much, but this is important to me. We'll leave with Cthulhu though. We will leave with Cthulhu. So we already know how to do like ride on a Rhyhorn, because our mom is, you know, the premier Rhyhorn racer and cookbooker in the circuit. So hey, and it's already, we already got a Sandile. Nice. So this guy definitely needs to be on the team. So he's a 16. I believe he's already dark. And brown. Pink. He's a fast little mother too. I don't think we can trade out either. Here we go. Here we go. Sand attack. Ugh. Okay, good. It hit, but it didn't hit too hard. That's what I'm hoping for right there. God dang it. Nice! Okay. I do need to see what moves Sandai, or what abilities Sandai has. He'll either have Intimidate or Moxie. I'm not gonna lie, it's hard because, go with the Great Ball. I am gonna try and change all of these to for luxury balls. Both Moxie and Intimidate are really good. So if he leads, that means the opposing Pokemon already, you could probably hack a Houndour. I don't want to. They live buried in the sands of the desert. The sun-warmed sand prevents their body temperature. Alright, we do need a name for Sandile. So we do have options still sitting out, which are Ozai, Azula, Zareth, Zim, Two-Face, Goldie Roger, Cruella DeVille, Hades, and Sephiroth is still on the board, but I feel like Sephiroth really belongs to an Absol, so it really doesn't fit this guy. Mind you, he's very thief-oriented. So what do we have as option, guys? I am open to, I'm gonna start looking up fictional thieves. With images, please. Let's see. Dr. Eggman. Sly Cooper. Carmen Sandiego. Jafar. Ooh, Jafar is a good one. I like Jafar. He works. I like Jafar. He does have the whole black and red aesthetic. He does. Once he's crocodile. I like that. We're gonna go with Jafar. It's a good one. I like that. Nice name choice. You guys are good at this. Appreciate that. Ace Bench puts in the lair! We do have to go get him. We need to go get Jafar. We need to go have a look-see. How do I get off of this thing? There it is. Okay. Like, how do I get off? We have to go see what kind of ability he has. Because if he has Moxie, I'm not opposed to having one Moxie. I mean, we're going to put him on the team regardless right now because we don't need Jabba. Jabba is strictly for using Cut. And I don't think this game needs Cut. But I am hoping for, I don't know what I'm hoping for. I'm kind of hoping for Intimidate because that would be a nice lead. Like, putting him first and having, like, that right on him. Okay, so he does have Moxie. I'm highly for getting one until we get... I think we should get one that has Intimidate. I think that's the better choice right now, since we already have Moxie. And Intimidate is such a good lead ability on a Pokemon. So I think we're going to do that. I think we're going to go and try and get one that has Intimidate. Throwing it back at Mark. I know, right? I can't walk this, like, backwards this effortlessly. We're just looking around for another. We'll run from everything else. Okay, cool. So I guess that's the problem. We don't know what he has. I should have remembered. It tells you immediately. I'm an idiot. Cool, we got it. I should have remembered. I should have remembered that. Nice. I'm over here. Oh, we're not going to be able to know. Oh, we can't use this. Alright, we'll set up a reflect. Alright, cool. So we actually have one. I don't really care about the gender. We're still going to name it Jafar, whether it's male or female. Does not matter. Otherwise, in this area, there are no other dark types because Hippopotas is pure ground, and then Heliotile, I believe, is ground electric. So that's kind of done for this. If we ever make it to the Glittering Cave. Subterranean cave. Oh god. Mawile. So I know Mawile. Isn't Mawile's part steel? Oh cool, it's still male. Or is that just its mega evolution? Okay, so Mawile is not. Okay. For some reason I thought Mawile was dark typing. Why do I think Mawile is dark typing? No, it's fairy type. It's fairy, right? It's fairy. I knew it had a secondary stat, and I'm just like, what was it? And it just dawned on me that it's fairy. Okay, so that's fine. That basically just means we don't catch anything here. And it's fine. I don't need to catch something everywhere. We are a dark type trainer. We only want the best of the best of the best, sir. Alright, so we are going to release Moxie Jafar. And instead, we are going to put Intimidate Jafar onto the team. We are going to do it this way. We're going to still lead with Cthulhu, right? Cthulhu will set up a Reflect, then we'll trade into Jafar to do an Intimidate. Oh, what is it? I didn't even look. Let's see what he's got. Let's see what Jafar has. I didn't even think about that. So Jafar has his speed up and his special attack down, which, yeah, that actually works out really well. That works out really well. You're 100% correct. Currently runs... Okay, I mean, isn't this like... See, Jafar's got it on lockdown, right? Sand attack. That's a dirty, dirty move. Just chucking sand in your opponent's eyes, okay? Sand tomb to trap them in the sand because... And it so fits Jafar because he trapped Jasmine in an hourglass, right? Torment. Come on. Perfect villain move. And then bite. It's just an ugly, nasty move, right? Yeah. Yep. Jafar's got it on lockdown. Jafar understands. Jafar understands. Jafar is perfect for our team. Alright, let's head on out. We're not going to battle any Pokemon. We are just going to run from them. So for right now, I am going to put our fastest team member, which could be Jafar. 22, 28, 35, 43. No, our fastest is Umbridge, so. We're going to put Umbridge on the top so we're basically guaranteed to run. You're so cute. And I do want to remind people that there's one thing that we will essentially give a pass on, is if in the event we come across a shiny, depending on the shiny, we might put them on the team. But also the odds of coming across a shiny in this game are 1 in 4,000 something. 96. It's like 1 in 4,100. So it's basically not likely. Obviously, it's not gonna happen, but it's not that it can't happen. It's just unlikely to happen. So you're telling me there's a chance? That's exactly what I'm saying. Oh, Dumb and Dumber. Dumb and Dumber gave us one of the best lines. I love it. Alright, see what this is. Next defense. Okay, not bad. to use X items in my battle against the first gym leader because, yeah, that was embarrassing. Oh, shoot, no. So remember how we were talking about misconceptions we had in Pokemon yesterday? Yes. Did anyone accidentally hear mistake a Pokemon's alternate form? Whether it be like a gender difference, to be shiny. Give me a sec. So, in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, you have that little sushi Pokemon. I legitimately thought the first time I saw one, I came across it, and it was like maybe like pink or something. I thought that. And I thought the same thing about Hippopotas. Because you are correct. The male and female form do have different colors. And I also thought that it was a shiny the first time I'd seen one. So yes, 100% I did think that. So now this is an Ace Trainer, which is going to be really interesting because we have not fought Ace Trainers before. So we're going to switch Cthulhu here to the top. My plan is to go Cthulhu, switch, or Cthulhu, Reflect, Jafar for the Intimidate, and then trade out. But we'll see. Hail Trainer! You must have some impressive Pokemon if you've made it this far. You're not going to battle me? She didn't battle me. It's real easy to get lost inside this cave here. Just take one step at a time. Go rushing in all out careless like that and you'll never find— What? Nobody's battling me. No one's battling me. What? What? Oh, she's a healer. Okay. I'm like, why isn't anybody battling me? If anybody wants to know how hard it is for me to parallel park, well, here it is. Gotcha. This is why I didn't know her purpose. I'm like, Ace Trainer, let's go. Oh, that's a Sky battle. I forgot about Sky. Oh, but you have to have a flying Pokemon, don't you? Yeah. Okay, so I can't engage in Sky battles. Dusk Ball! Oh! Dusk Balls are really good for dark types, too. They really are on brand. How do I get there? How do I get there? That's weird. Okay, so am I heading into the right direction, or am I going into an unnecessary direction right now? And there's an ad break. Okay, welcome back. Am I going in the wrong direction? Like, I don't need to be here? Oh, I see it. I do need to go here. Okay. I want to get whatever it is. Because if it's that well hidden, clearly they want you to have it. I didn't even see that little. I didn't even see that little. Did not see it. Not worried about sand attack, just worried about run attack. Here we go. I just want to... Can I please run? I think we're gonna see if we can... fight. I did not want to fight. I did not want to have to fight you. At this point, I probably should have just been fighting. It would have been over by now. Oh god, we're under torment, that's right. There it is. Sorry, Cthulhu. You're not quite there to the old gods yet. Good thing there's that healer. And thank God you told me. I would not have clicked on her again if she didn't give me any information. This game is taunting me that I will not have a Houndoom. It's like, oh, look, here's a Firestone, but you can't have a Houndour. We can't have an Umbreon, though. Exactly, free money. No! There we go. Oh my god, the little faces on these guys. Glittering Cave. Okay, so as you said, there's nothing that we can collect inside the Glittering Cave. Remember this place? I remember this place! Oh god, I loved this place! It was so pretty! Oh man! Okay, so we're gonna do Umbrage first. And the reason being is we're just gonna run until we see a trainer. Now this means we're gonna need to go down these little paths, unless there's like a map. Let me look at a map really quick, because I want to make sure I have the right Pokemon up front. It does not show me where. It doesn't show me where they are. Okay. So let's move Cthulhu back to the top. Low-key, I don't know if it's just me being petty, but I feel like the ace trainers in these games are copying our aesthetic. Right? Right? They're just jealous. They're just jealous. And I get it. There's nothing here. Okay, well there's nothing there. Lunatone! Okay, I think we can fight. Doesn't affect us! We're dark type. Exactly, who wouldn't want to be us? I want to be us, and I am us. Sorry, Lunatone. But you are not dark type, you are rock and start. Am I? Okay, so, okay, look, I'm just putting it out there. I actually kind of wish that they had done Soul Rock as, like, rock and psychic, and Lunatone as rock and dark. I'm just throwing it out there. Mostly because, like, it kind of fits thematically speaking. Am I the only one who thinks it fits thematically? I kind of wish they would have done that. Every time I'd seen them, I'm like, oh, these are so cool because, you know, one's rock. Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay, so this is kind of tough because, We don't actually have an answer for Mawile. And us being dark, we are weak to fairy types. This is a problem. Oh, is this a 5% encounter? Of course. Of course it is. Of course it is. We're actually gonna run from it. I don't want anybody to die, and I don't want to have to back out. That's why. So let's get Cthulhu healed. We don't need that much. Do we have anything a little bit less? Alright, super potion it is. What we get? Hardstone. Okay, that's gonna increase rock type moves. Okay. It's not really useful for us. I think we're going. I think we're going the right way, yeah. But yeah, I agree. Lunatone should have been dark type. Yeah, that's why. It's kind of just like, it just overall makes sense. And I thought it would have been such a cool idea. Like, don't get me wrong, it does mimic the whole thing with Umbreon and Espeon. But I think it's okay. So there is an item in here that I wanted to get. Just haven't come across it. And here's where I caught the Onyx! Haha! Here's the Shadow Claw. Ooh, Shadow Claw! That sounds positively violent. Can somebody learn that? Okay, so first of all, is Shadow Claw physical or special? So it is a ghost type physical. Oh man, who should we put that on? I mean, they can both get it, but let's see what each of them has at the moment. So Shan Yu has Return Leer. I really like Workup. Home Claws, Leer, Quick Attack. I mean, oh man. It kind of works for both of y'all. I want to keep Karate Chop. I mean, I think we can drop, you know, we could probably drop Leer on both of them. So let's drop Leer on them, right? I think that's the play. I think dropping Leer on both of them is the right way to go. Because we can reuse them, so why not? We're not using Leer too much these days. Because I'd rather work up and bump my own attack. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Then, again, we have Hone Claw, which ups our own attack anyway, so I think that's what we're gonna do. I think that's nice. We'll have like a night. We gotta be well-rounded. We gotta be well-rounded here. That was super nice. Okay. Yeah, we've definitely not been this way. That's a green stone that we have not seen. I guess there are no... Dude! Second time! Second time! I guess there's not want any trainers in here, I guess. So if there's no trainers, we're just gonna move Umbrage to the top. It is. It is one of the alternate paths that we went to. I know, right? I feel like maybe Mawile wants to be on the team, but we can't. We are gonna break these. Oh no. No, I didn't want you up. What's this? Yeah, I just found it. Well, what do we have here? Nosy little trainers come poking around. Listen up. We're the fashionable team whose very name makes people tremble in fear. No, it doesn't. Team Flare! Yeah, well, we're Team Obsidian. Team Flare's goal is to make it so we're the only ones who are happy. See, it's so dumb. We don't care one bit about what happens to other trainers or Pokemon. Get out of here, kid. Don't you know you're playing with fire? Don't you know not to play fire? So don't! It doesn't really matter, though. Someday everyone not in Team Flare is gonna get burned anyways. Cool, I can trade out who's on top. I wanted Cthulhu on the top. We're not! You're right, we're Obsidian. Okay, here we go. Now we're gonna battle him again. You're like a broken record! You're in the way. Don't you know not to pick fights? Nope, bitch. Getting my fancy suit dirty isn't the stylish way to do things. If you insist, I'll obliterate you. Get her, Houndour! Literally nobody is a friend, right? This? Yeah. I mean, the music is banging, but we're not afraid of them. Okay, so we're actually close in level, which is kind of nice. That sucks. We're poisoned. It's okay. Next up is Jafar. Yeah, not them flexing Hound. See, that's kind of the irking thing, right? I want to have Hades on the team, but we can't because, you know, they have them. Actually, what do you have again? Fight, Torment. Let's pop a Torment really quick. This way he can't use that move twice in a row. Fine, that's fine. Okay, so he brought out Deathstroke. Okay. We'll hold. We'll hold here. We'll hold here. We have to go quick attack. Not that big of a deal. Rocky Helmet coming in clutch already! There you go. There it is. There it is. No, we're not gonna do that. I don't want to deal with getting confused. We're already at home. We're already at 1+ attack. Punish. Helmet. Nice. Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Oh, Bobby Ba-Bomb. Boom, baby, Bobby Ba-Bomb. What's this? You're a pretty tough Pokemon trainer for a kid. Better watch out. I'm not the only member of Team Flare. You just got knocked out by the rock that is Obsidian, bruh. I'm really bad at smack talk. I do apologize. I do apologize that I'm very bad at smack talk. It's embarrassing, I know. So we're actually gonna break this stuff because I believe that there's items you can get here. Like I said. Also, there's Pokemon, but it's fine. Alrighty. I do have you at top, right? Let's see what you got. We're gonna take everyone else down so we can do what we want! Team Flare is so dumb. You can get all the different fossils here too if you're luck. I know you can't use any of them, but I think it's sell. Oh! Okay! No, that's good to know. That's good information. I do like the music. It is very loud. I think we're just gonna stay poisoned at this point. We're just gonna stay poisoned. At least this way, if we're already poisoned, we don't have to worry about getting poisoned again and wasting our antidotes. What level are you? I mean, you are an 18. Who have we not seen in a while? So you're a poison type Pokemon. You're poison type. Obviously, Cthulhu would be best because it has Psychic. Sean. We have about an hour left together, guys. Just a heads up. Okay, so he's bumping his special. It's fine, we're not using special anyway. Might leave you in since we're going to be bumping your attack. Let's go. Kind of want to see how return does because return is bet. It's based on how good of friends you are. Okay. Team Flare with the frickin' poison types. I'm out of water. You can absolutely make it to the next gym city. Might not be able to joust the leader if you want at level cap. Probably check. Yeah, I don't necessarily have to be at the level cap. For me, it's more like I just don't want to be higher than them. That's pretty much all it is. Nice! Nice! Very nice, very nice. Go, Sean, you. I kind of wish that Ace Trainer were, a little closer to us. heal us up from here. We're just gonna run. I just want to see if there's any items. Hearthstone. I'm right about the Hearthstone, right? It ups rock type moves. Yeah. And we. Well. Nope, that's. Nope, that's a fighting move. The only reason why I had to get up to level 12 when I went against Viola is simply because I was not prepared for that. We're Team Flare. We put the fashion into fear. No, you don't. We're looking for fossils, but discovered a kid. Imakuni! So there are 2 members of Team Flare this time? Are you ready to battle alongside me, neighbor? Are these the last ones? Is this the last set? If this is the last set, I might use Pokemon! If this is the last set, I might go ahead and use my thing. It looks like they are the last set. Okay. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. What would have been nice is if he healed me. But, you know. Apparently he's too good for that. I wanna... You? So I'm not really sure who we're gonna use. And I know you're definitely coming out. I'm not gonna worry about the poison though. I think we're just gonna ignore the poison for now. And then I do want to move Cthulhu back to the top. Just to get that reflect off. Alright, there we go. Alright, yeah, we're good. If you're just trying to make yourselves happy, I won't stop you. God, it's so dumb. But when you threaten people, it's like, who do you think you are? Instead of, oh, do you think you are? Do you think you are? That's a little bit of Spice Girls for you. Because we're getting spicy. We're getting spicy. We ground up some obsidian, and we're getting spicy. You're throwing it in your face. I am so bad at smacking up. So bad, and I do apologize. It's terrible right now. Okay, so you have an Esper. You're already poisoned, so we're just going to go straight for the reflect, and then probably get you back. Straight in for this. Just to help EK stay in, I think. Drop the attack. Or right through my freaking shield. That sucks. It sucks so bad. Oh, you have an Absol as well. Well, alright then. But ours is named Deathstroke. What's your name? So who's the worst here? I feel like maybe Crow got there. And I only say that because... No! No! I have to quick that. should have worked on the map. Oh god, that's right! I should have just freaking worked on the... No, he has Moxie. Shoot. Yeah, I should have done that first. Okay. Okay, it's almost dead. You're really focusing on him, which is weird. And you know, I'm not arguing, but it's weird. Go for the quick attack and get scragged out. So he's done. Oh. Why is he focusing so much on him? It's so weird. I feel like the AI in these games is programmed to target the rival battles instead of making it easier. I mean, maybe. And the only reason why it'll be interesting. Let me change to somebody who's at full health. And let's see. Let's change to someone who's at full health and see. Because Umbridge is not at full health, and now it makes me wonder, like, could that be true, you know? That was weird. That sucks. That sucks. Ooh, smoke screen. Hold on. Yeah, that sounds very evil. Let's do that. We're gonna drop Growl for smoke screen. That could be very useful. Just completely obliterating them? Yeah. Just get rid of the accuracy as best we can. Go, go, Team Flare! Oh, I lost? I guess I'll stop cheering now. You've made me so sad. I want to cry. Cry! You waste of a team? Oh, man. My favorite fashionable Team Flare suit is filthy. If we can restore fossils, we can make some good money. I feel like you're copying Team Rocket. I'm a Pokemon trainer. Protect the Pokemon is what I do! Come on! Let's go look for that researcher from the fossil lab. He's so lame! Oh, God. Yeah, go cry. I know. 5. Team Flare is so lame. Flare, you're so lame! Again, we're just gonna run from these since we can't catch it. Fashionable Team Flare suits? Honey, that suit looks like... Oh! Oh! Someone get me out! Look, cause you just got burned! I'm sorry for my terrible, terrible smack talk. I know my smack talk is incredibly lame. But I do so love it. Well, that'll be cool. We can get out of here a lot faster. Really, Callum? You weren't keeping up? Is he there? Oh, why hello! Here to look for fossils as well? Is Team Flare here? Team Flare? What are you talking about? What the hell is wrong with you? What is a Team Flare? What's that, a Pokemon? Never mind. Guess he was so absorbed with looking for fossils he didn't notice. You two are very lucky. I just found 2 fossils. But they're both ones I already have, so I'll give you each one. Do you want the jaw fossil or the sail fossil? We're gonna go for the jaw fossil because that thing should have been dark, man. It's the jaw fossil. It looks like it could chew up anything. Yeah, that's the fossil. Imakuni obtained it. I really wish he was dark. That would have been so freaking cool. So freaking cool. I'll restore your fossils and turn them back into Pokemon at the fossil lab. Hope to see you there! Deuces! Deuces Biscootses! Big scoots. So, we went looking for the assistant, and we found this suspicious group instead. Still, with those Team Flare people running around, it would be better to train more so I can travel safely. I guess the best thing to do to get tougher is challenge the Psylodge City Gym. Speaking of which, Shauna doesn't use her alternate starter either. Oh! They don't use like the... Oh, that's interesting. Maybe they didn't get one. Maybe they were just too lame and they didn't get one. He thinks they didn't get one. Too bad, so sad. They gonna have to cry me over. Cry me a river! I don't know how else to say it. It's like Team Flare hightailed it out of here. Anything else? No? Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and bop our way out of here. We're gonna go ahead and just skip on out. We went to where? Yeah, Sycamore really gave us all three whole ass new Pokemon. Nobody used them. It is a waste. I have to agree. But then again, Sycamore, you know, he recognized in us the ability to really train a Charizard, right? So, he recognized us as having that ability. He clearly saw that Caleb and Cheyenne, or Sean, excuse me, were just not up to the task, so... I don't blame him. I don't blame him for bassing them up. He doesn't want to give a Kanto Pokemon to anybody who's just not worth it, you know? So, okay. I naturally just went the wrong way. He recognizes greatness in us, so... But from a gameplay aspect, it is kind of silly that they did not give one of those starters to your, like, other rivals as well. Poor Travel and Tierno get nothing. Yeah, they got jacked. They give you, like 4 rivals, technically, but yeah. I do think this is, I can't remember Generation 5, to be honest. But I tend to think this is kind of where the enemy teams and your rivals start going down, right? I feel like this is where. I remember, like, obviously, Blue, or Gary, I should say, he was always a really, like, he was your first rival, and I remember him, just his attitude, you know? His attitude really suited him, you know, so. Obviously, we cannot get the fossil redone, so sorry. have about 30 minutes. In the sequel games, you get one rival named Hugh. Oh, I missed something. Gen 5 was Sharon and Bianca, and then N was the alternate. Yeah. In the sequel games, you get one rival named Hugh, which I out.
Who's that Pokemon?
I like Sharon and Bianca. Oddly enough, I didn't mind Bianca because she was clearly meant to be an alternative to Pokemon Battle. Thanks for visiting our aquarium. Your interest means so much to us. The Pokemon on the far side of the glass. All they see every day is the strange faces. There are many types of Pokemon in the wider world. Solely water types are most popular. After all, after normal types of course. The amazing Pokemon ability Storm Drain. Not only does it draw all water type moves to the Pokemon, it even raises their special attack. That's aww, I want to swim in the sea with Pokemon, so go. Wowzers! I just saw a fish Pokemon hiding behind that rock. Do you think there are still Pokemon they've never been seen down there? Deep, deep in the depths of the sea? Easy to hate. If you talk to the guy in the fossil lab, you get the Megastone for Aerodactyl. Oh! Is Aerodactyl one that we can use? Probably not. I think everybody narrowed it down to no. Not that it can be. Oh, yep, I just read that. Never mind. So here's something interesting. Right? Do you think there are still Pokemon that we've never seen down deep, deep in the depths of the sea? So Pokemon ZA. So in this game, we're going to come across a very humanoid-looking statue holding a sword. A lot of people think that maybe this has something to do with what the new legendary could be. And a wandering young trainer arc. Let me guess. You wish to fish for all the Pokemon, right? I'm sure you do. Shall I lend you a rod? I'm a fishing fanatic and I've collected more old rods than I'm sure. Get the old rod because I do need to get a Carvana. There you are, one fishing rod. I'll teach you how to use it. No. I'll tell you how to use it. Route 8 continues on out that way. That's right, Route 8 sure is a long one. Runs down the cliffs, through Ambret Town, along the sea, and all the way to the next town. God dang. We're gonna have to figure out how to Nuzlocke this with that. That's a long freaking. So now it does make me wonder the Pokemon that this kid is talking about, right? You have Evadol, who is flying in dark. You have Xerneas, who is pure fairy, but it is meant to represent like nature because it's sort of like the trees and everything. You have Zygarde, who is dragon ground, so that is meant to represent the earth in and of itself, but they don't have a water, right? What if the A Pokemon is going to be a water Pokemon? Something to consider. So I looked it up, and it seems that Carvana is locked behind the good one. Okay. Fair enough. I kind of had a feeling that this is just going to be the Magikarp rod. But we do have to ask ourselves, which I don't think it's fair, but Gyarados, when it Mega Evolves, does become dark. Which does mean if we have Gyarados, then we have to Mega Evolve him every time. And I have no idea where his Mega Stone is. So I'm heavily leaning towards no. Simply because we will be getting Carvana and Crawdont, which essentially are both water and dark type Pokemon. actually on this route the only love disc is pretty evil. I'm just saying. I can't be convinced otherwise. Ooh, pearl. Cool. So we obviously don't need to do any fishing now. Your Isle Coast. Oh, that's interesting. So when I do Nuzlocke, I'll have to keep in mind that even though Route 8 is 2 separate parts, this is considered the Muir Isle Coast. So it's going to have a different name location. Okay. I mean, we're a far, far way away from that. Alright, so soft sand is actually boost ground type. So we're actually going to, for now, we'll go ahead and give this to Jafar. Oh, another little tree out here randomly on the coast. Okay. Of course it is. Of course it is. That's fine. Like I said, we get 2 water dark types anyway. 3 because we're literally going to have umbrage. So, I mean, we really don't need another, dark and water type. So Cthulhu is at the top. Jafar is a bit worrisome because he's going to have to get... That's the dowsing machine for you. With this, I can find items I can't see. Oh, wow, okay. Nice, okay. You're close to the buried item, the dowsing rod and axe. There, you'll find treasure where the rods cross. Oh, and here's a bit of trivia. People who douse are called dowsers. Are you a dowser? Cool! Nice! Let's go! Alright, alright. Side quest time! Side quest time! I've returned, currently sitting on kids in egg wars. Oh! Never mind, I didn't do that. I was like, sitting on kids? What? I can't read. Welcome back, by the way. Welcome on back. We're just doing a bit of, dowsing. I kind of missed the dowsing. I actually like this one. Oh, that is such a cool view. That is such a freaking Oh man, this game is so good looking. They really did a banging job with this game. I think we're gonna need to move Jafar to the top right now. Just to let him intimidate and swap. Sitting on kid. That's what I read. What I missed besides the new team member Sandile. Not much. We got through the one of the caves and we got really kind of introduced to Team Flavor, basically. Team, if you ask me. And now we're heading on to Silage City. I think they're actually going to use water. But we'll switch in Cthulhu to get some love. We're heading off to Silage City where we can work on getting our second badge from the, I think it's a rock type. Yeah, it is a rock type gym leader. figure out how to get this guy to evolve. Definitely gonna have to figure out how to get this guy evolved. We haven't seen Bellatrix in a while, so let's bring her out. I am gonna have to look and see what other dark types there are, because I do want at least a nice rounded team. And right now we've got dark and brown, which is good. We have dark and fighting, but will be dark fighting. Pure dark, but will eventually be water dark. Another dark fighting, then dark psychic. My biggest concern. My biggest concern is making sure that we have a nice rounded team, which essentially will mean that either Sean Yu or Bellatrix will have to come off the team. But I don't necessarily know for who. Because I forgot these guys are part of flying fighting, so they're gonna get knocked out. Because of flying. Look for water pulse, which, you know, is a choice. It's fine. It's fine. We use return. It's fine. Nice. Ooh, Slash! Oh, Slash can be so pretty. I think I have to drop return. Yeah, I think we need to drop return. Slash can crit so good. Yeah, I kind of want that. Nice, Jafar got a level. Assurance. Okay, let's see what we got going on. If the target has already taken some damage in the same turn, this attack power is double. This is one of those. So bite is 60, 100. Assurance is base 60. So how do I guarantee that that Pokemon gets damaged in the same turn, right? That's what it's asking. I feel like this has to do something with chip damage. Oh, I wonder if it works with Sand Tomb. So if you lead with Sand Tomb, the Pokemon gets chipped. And then I can go Assurance. Let's try it. I know we're gonna be really, Bite is great. Don't get me wrong. Bite is great, but I'm very curious to see if we can make this work. I'm very curious. Wow. A Shadow Claw. Oh, but you're not psychic. God dang it. I forgot that he's not psychic. Psyduck, why are you not water psychic? Oh, you know what grinds my gears? You know what grinds my gears? There's some. Okay, I'm gonna tell you exactly what grinds my gears about freaking Psyduck. A, it's not psychic. It is literally called Psyduck, and it is not a psychic type. Okay, A. B. Their names. This one should have been Golduck, and we crit. Boom, baby. This one should have been Golduck. And the blue one should have been Psyduck, and it should have been Water Psychic. Like, you could even start Psyduck, like, change Psyduck's name to Golduck, right? And just leave it pure water if you must. And then upon evolution, it becomes Water Psychic when it becomes Psyduck. Ah. That just grinds my gears so much. Oh my god, we don't have any healing items. No! Alright, we're gonna have to run back to town. That sucks. I need to go buy some healing stuff and have them on hand. Forgot about that. Forgot about that. Thank you. Thank you for agreeing with me. And it is a point that I feel like most people can get behind. And now, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I can probably guess. The name is probably honestly a complete screw up. Deserves jail time for what he says to us. Oh my god. Awesome. We get to come across yet another inappropriate character. So, now, this is what I'm going to say. Don't get me wrong. I have to probably assume that Pokemon like Psyduck lost their Psychic typing because Psychic ended up being completely OP in Generation 1. You ended up with the Abra line. You ended up with the Drowsy line. You ended up with Jinx, and you end up with Mr. Mime. So you have 4 Psychics right there. And Starmie, and Starmie. So there's 5 Psychics. Plus Mewtwo post-game, plus Mew post-game, right? So that's 7 Psychic-type Pokemon. Which means if you would have included Psyduck, it would have been another Psychic-type Pokemon. So I get it. I do get it. But I would have then, just throwing this out there, make Staryu and Starmie pure water and give Psyduck and Golduck, which should have been Golduck and Psyduck, the type. They're Psychic. In fact, I swear to God, if I ever remade a Generation 1 game, that is what I would do. Because it just makes freaking sense. It just makes sense. Alright, let's see what inappropriates we're gonna have to go. Swish, swish, swish. You wouldn't believe how much I've practiced my casting technique. Time to see the results. Okay, so nothing too bad. Nothing important. It's your Wharton Fisherman. Oh my god, Wharf! That's why it's Wharton. Alright, so we did that. It's the next one. Okay. I'm like, okay, that's not too bad. He's definitely staying right in the realm of, you know. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. So now we're gonna get poisoned. And I didn't buy anything. I didn't buy anything. So we're gonna have to go over that again. Ah! Alright, so we're gonna go with Psychic. I have my controller turned upside down just in case. Just in case. Pretty sure we have to have the move topsy-turvy. And we have to level up. But I think it's around level 20 something. I mean, it's not like the worst thing it could be, but like my fight or flight. Nah, that's fair. We can make anything be inappropriate, let's be honest. Ooh, so close. Nice. Hey, guys! Monotype team is actually shaping up, right? We're doing all right. We are doing all right. All right, so before I forget, everyone, please also check out the Prince of Pokemon himself, Guide Sorcery. He is doing the DLC for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I believe he should be picking up next week because he was on a break this week. So I think next week he's going to be picking it up with, I think you're in Kitakami right now. Please let everybody know. Do we want Hypnosis? I'm going to go with no. It's only 60% accurate. And I need Topsy-Turvy. So we're going to hold on to what we have. Is this, am I thinking this right? Evolve. Okay. Not in Pokemon Go. Just in regular Pokemon. Give me just 1 second. Yeah. So it's at level 30. Okay, so I don't need to worry about this until level 30. Making our way through the Scarvy DLC, starting that randomized... Oh! Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Nice! I can't wait to see that. I cannot wait to see that. So since we only have about 12 minutes, guys, I want to talk about what we're doing here. So, oh, and, okay. I'll wait. I can't reach far out, so I'm getting that. Go ahead and bring in Belgium. Okay, welcome back. So, I am going, this is my villain arc is what we're doing in here, right? So what we've been doing is, we've been obviously putting together a dark type team, right? But it's not just that. We are going full on organization, okay? So one, our team name, even though we're not calling ourselves like Team Flare or something because that's lame, we are Obsidian, brought to us by Key today. So we're essentially Team Obsidian, and our logo is a piece of obsidian carved into the shape of a moon. Let's go ahead, button, see if we can't get the flinch. We interrupt today's Monotype run to bring you Android's new ability to Google Translate phone calls and Sonic's annoyingly good talks. Now, back to your regularly scheduled Imakuni. Imakuni-ing? Something like that. So that is our symbol. It's basically a black moon, but in things it's a black obsidian. Okay. Now we also, as an organization, this could be really useful. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Brick Break is better. So, as well as having, a name, we do have to have an organization. So, what our thing is, like how Team Rocket would steal Pokemon, sell them, stuff like that. What our thing is we facilitate the sale of underground merchandise, if you will. Think a painting that's been acquired in less than legitimate means, right? So let's let Sean do that. So paintings, stones, Pokemon, what have you. We facilitate the underground sales. There's a buyer or there's a seller who wants to sell something, and there's a buyer who wants to buy something. We handle those transactions because these people, you know, they want to look like they're remaining above board and stuff like that in life, but you know, they don't want to get their hands dirty, right? So we take care of that, okay? Yes, we are a black market. I mean, it works with the name Obsidian, right? Everything black. But the thing is, how are we getting money? How are we have money, right? But it's like, you can't just go and buy stuff and it be obvious. So what we are doing additionally is we are starting our own pharmaceutical-esque company to basically rival the company that is out there right now making potions and revives and selling evolutionary stones, anything like that. There's no rival for that, right? There needs to be a rival. We fill the gap. That's what we do. And that is going to be our cover. It's going to be a legitimate company, kind of like, you know, Umbrella Corporation looks like to be a legitimate company on the surface, but below the surface, we are facilitating all of those black market type of deals. And that is what we do. And those are our dark dealings. And already, Professor Sycamore clearly sees the potential in us, because when we first met Sycamore, he was talking specifically and solely to us, right? He gave only us an alternate starter. We chose Charmander because, you know, Charizard looks pretty evil, especially when he's given the Charizard art, right? You know, that thing. In Y, and it turns him all like black and fierce looking. So totally on board with that. And Lysander even says he sees something in us because he's got all these really crappy little, you know, guys and gals doing their Team Flare thing, but they're not us, and we are epic. So yes. Oh yeah, we are luring up the playthrough, so much so that it's taking forever to play through. We're gonna go ahead and grab 10. The Mega Charizard you get in Y. Yeah, the Mega Charizard in Y is strictly Flying Fire, whereas in X, you get the Fire Dragon one, which is clearly the better. I will grab some antidotes because we're getting poisoned a lot. There we go. So that is the lore for right now. And I am not using those powers, which are super fascinating. Alright, let's head back out. Let's head back down. But yeah, I wanted to have some lore for our villain arc. So we also have our company. We needed a name for the company, and right now I'm heavily leaning towards Absolution by Design. Spelled like this. Like, it's perfect. Swish. I guess practicing my casting technique doesn't really have anything to do with it. Okay. Okay, so this is the one that is questionable, it sounds like. What does he have to say? You're a big one, all right. I can tell from my years of experience. Oh yeah, that is weird. That is weird. That is weird. It annoys me. Charizard X objectively looks cooler, but Charizard Y is better competitive. Really? All right, I've had dinner, watched TV, and with my mom, and now I'm back. And it's actually 3:56, and I'll be shutting down probably after this video. Oh, I'm sorry. I did my long stream yesterday, and when you win, he says, oh, yeah, that is weird. That is weird and uncomfortable. And so unnecessary. If he had an Onyx, I'd be even more. He's no O power, but he's no Mr. O, but still,
Who's that Pokemon?
he could very well be like a sibling. Oh my God, he is, isn't he? Oh my God, this guy is related to Mr. O power. Ugh. That's more lore. This guy is related to O power.
I need an adult.
I am an adult.
Don't come here if you're looking for clean, wholesome entertainment, I suppose. Hopefully we can get around it. Let's go for Thief right out the gate. It used Protect. Dang it. No! Snap out! Come on, Deathstroke. Ignore it! What? One more shot. There we go! Okay, that's too many. Deathstroke is gonna get knocked out if we stay in, unfortunately. Go with Umbrage. Hey! Congratulations on catching Kingdra! Straight for the quick attack. Oh god, that's nothing. Nice job. Nice job. You feel better about yourself. We're just gonna have to keep going for quick attacks. Water Pulse is not really gonna hurt it. Yeah, we're not dealing with this again. So, Prim is on the floor looking for a spot that just isn't too hot, which, spoiler alert, is not gonna happen. Charizard Y comes with Drought, so sets up Sun in an instant. Much as I prefer to use Venusaur every time I use a Mega Charizard Y. It's so much fun. Water type is gonna wreck me. Before I Mega Evolve and Evaporate. Oh, wow. That does sound kind of nasty. That does sound nasty. Go for Brick Break. Now I think this should knock through the Protect, right? No! Shoot! There! So it is just the like light screen and reflect, unfortunately. I thought it was both. We stand Venusaur in this household. Ha! Nice, level 2. I kinda would like Dark. Oh, but I like Thief! $60, $100. Oh, they're both 6. You know what? We're holding on. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to Thief. I'm actually gonna hold on to Thief. Yeah, I'm gonna hold Thief. I mean, like, Venusaur ain't the prettiest Pokemon out. Actually, I think Venusaur is really well designed. Like, it's hard, like, you have pretty. That's like my Milotic, right? My Milotic is pretty. Not every Pokemon is meant to be pretty. I think Absol is a pretty Pokemon. You know, I actually think that Absol is one of those Pokemon that toe the line between pretty and cool. You know? I think actually Absol toes that line. Because it really does look pretty, but it also looks really cool. And it's, yeah! eventually drop Fate. Nice! Venusaur is cool looking, definitely. I think for me personally, I just prefer really cute Pokemon. I like cute Pokemon too. I've never done a cute or cool playthrough, like where when you have many years of experience like me, I could tell a lot. All right, guys. We're gonna go ahead and save